right, we are now live, and still waiting on Belle. So for those watching, we have heard from Belle 20 minutes ago, but we don't know exactly what's going on. We are going to do our best to continue on. I have currently everybody summoned to the board, though we are also missing Ren. But while we are waiting, I will go on ahead and do the synopsis, though it will be very short anyway. So, last time, the party had just completed Frida's game. One that was rigged at the end with an impossible solution. Though, as they were attacked by a powerful golem, Anoran banished it to another dimension, removing the threat and giving the party time to reconsider options. Not long after, Millicent arrived, claiming that the skull key originally used in the puzzle was the brittle, frail version, and that she had come to replace it with a proper one. The timing of such giving the party reason to try it, as opposed to the red herring keys that they had been using. Finding that it was indeed the solution, inside the chest they found the tool to escape, and the party finds their way back outside, a magical door appearing before them. While going through, it took them down a long hallway, and the party could overhear an argument leaking from the abandoned Hag's Eye, where Frida was digging into Millicent's meddling. But in the end, the party learned that the Coven would be splitting up as opposed to fighting together, with Gertie being their first obstacle. A surprise attack found Gertie completely incapacitated, her body then being destroyed by Anoran. Though, Gertie had originally summoned a snow elemental to do battle with the party, but with its defeat, Gertie's contingency was activated, reviving her and merging her with the elemental for a final attempt, though she was quickly destroyed by way of melting from Evelyn's acid. With her defeat, the sounds of 3 doors start to rumble. Ice gives way to an open passage to the left, to the right, and then directly forward. And so, with that, we begin. And to show you guys on the map what I'm talking about, there's one here, and one here, as well as the obvious one you were trying to go through before.
Alright.
Grab music. All right. So, with that, I now pass it on to you. Anoran, I'm going to go on ahead and say this, that you should know this, and Akira, you should also know this. So I'm going to say that you probably don't need to make any rolls, but the both of you know that hag covens do typically fight together. The fact that they were separated at all was rather strange.
It also means that their pact is now broken. Alrighty.
I am meet Kagato.
Yes.
Quick question. Is Gertie's is there any essence or souls of Gertie left when she died?
No, she is a puddle.
And her soul's completely gone?
It is completely gone.
Fuck.
No munchies for you, I guess.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
What are you worried about then?
Comes to hags, you gotta make sure they're killed off completely. If I don't have her soul, there's a chance she can't come back.
How?
Hags typically can live. Hags can typically can live forever, but I don't know how strong these hags are and if they can come back.
Birdie doesn't look like the kind to have a safety net. She didn't seem smart enough for it.
What about the
Feels-
possibility of Frida possibly dragging her soul back to her?
There's also the idea that they weren't hags for very long.
Well, we got some places to explore before we move on.
If
Might
that's
find
the
out
case-
more.
If that's the case, I do know there is one hag that I need to make sure that she is completely purged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's like Chase said, we have some places to explore. Should we split up and take a look around each room?
Come along, my dear little carton of snake.
At this moment, I will hide him and say that he is being carried by Kira, and I'm going to have Evelyn guarding the other side. Just keeping watch.
Alright.
Alright, that's going. Let's split up.
All right, so you are entering the right side first. Okay. So, Anaran and Carolus, and any of those that also follow, you find that this room has a set of cells in it. The doors seem closed, though there is a fireplace at the very end that is currently lit. Both beds look like that they have been used, and there is a stack of various books beside each bed, as well as a bucket of some kind. There is also a little bit of a glistening of something shining in the light underneath both beds.
I'll take the right, you take the left.
Just be careful.
Same to you.
And I'm gonna wait for when Carolus touches it
Okay,
before I touch this one.
gotcha. So, Carolus, what do you do when you are facing this closed door?
Just to be safe, he's gonna take the hilt of his hammer and touch it carefully.
Give it a little bit of a rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah.
All right. And when you do so, you find that it is unlocked and it just swings open.
Huh. That's interesting. Try your side, Anaran.
He just pokes it with his boot.
Yep. Give you a little poke. It wasn't even latched. It just appeared like it was fully closed.
It looks as though this is where they were holding their hostages.
Interesting, but why keep it unlocked? Maybe they forgot to lock the
Well-
key afterwards.
Remember, we came through a magical gateway. They could close that gate at any time. No way to escape.
Fair enough.
All right.
You be careful.
So, I am going to need an investigation roll from both of you.
Second.
Guidance myself.
14.
Actually, this is perception, so my mistake. Whatever it is, add to your perception.
If that's the case, it just turns into a 15 then.
15. If this is perception, then it's 25 for me.
All right. So, with that, you are able to find that the books are just a stack of just random books. Things such as like children's books, adventuring stories, educational books. But you are a bit closer to the bed, and you can see that there is indeed something underneath. A bottle, and you both see it. The bottle.
Anaran. Sorry.
The bottle appears blue, and it has a little tag on it.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll take the bottle out from under the
Say.
bed.
Okay, you take the bottle. How about you, Anaran?
I mean, yeah, you'll just, before picking it up, you'll just spin it around to see what the label says.
Okay. On the label, it says, drink this in the event the fire goes out. Can't have you dying on us after all. With a big smiley face on it.
Does mine say the
Fire
same thing?
goes out. Drink this. I would assume Careless's bottle says the exact same thing.
Oh, yes, it says the exact same thing.
Yours says the same thing as well?
Yeah, looks to be a safety precaution in case the fire goes out. Make sure they don't die from cold.
Interesting. Well, at least they were somewhat considerate of their prisoners.
Yeah.
Damn, that's shut fast.
Yeah.
Come on,
Slam!
let's go see what we got.
All right, so that's
So,
our side.
All
Let
right.
the other people go.
So
Yep.
the two of you both have obtained one bottle of resistance to cold.
Add to inventory.
It's going to be majorly useful.
All right.
I'll check this section over here if someone wants to follow.
All right. So, as Chase and Sue go into the next room, anybody else going to go along with? All right, then. So, Chase, you find yourself in a not so walled off room. This place definitely looks like it is a little bit more homey, used by at least one individual. There are books that are on the bookshelf as well as on the floor. Books detailing different constellations and their magical properties. Books depicting stories of hate, sadness, bitterness, and the crimes of mankind. I'm going to need you to please, since you have stepped over there, please roll an investigation for me.
Okay. Sue's assisting, so this will be with advantage. Uh, 13 enough for something?
That is more than enough. Well, maybe not more than enough. That is exactly enough. So, let me describe what you see. Drawings. Crude drawings. As if drawn by a young child. But each depicts a familiar person. Very familiar. So much so that they remind you of each member of the party. One depicts an image resembling Ryudo. One resembling Belle. One resembling yourself. They seem to all be small drawings of people in your party and on the ship.
Hello, Ren.
You have found Rin's room. Through that stack of pages, there seems to be a bit of a, we'll say, a hazed recollection of events. Things that you do recall Rin experiencing once you have met her, though not in full detail, as if she has been trying hard to recollect certain details. But they always seem to stop or trail off. Some of them balled up, some of them torn up, some of them scratched out. Though, there does seem to be something that is also sticking out of one of the books that are on the floor.
Okay, what's that?
All right, so you take out the page, you open it up, and you find that it is actually something that looks almost like a spell scroll, but it is not in a language that you understand. This.
I do.
Oh, you have comprehend language is still active?
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Oh, perfect. So, this is in hag tongue. This is in a very, very special kind of text, but because of your comprehend languages, you're able to find that this is a spell of feign death. It is very old, very musty, possibly that it has never even been looked at yet. And it is still usable.
You clever girl. All right, Chase is going to collect all this up.
All right. As you leave, you can also take a look up on your way out. That I couldn't actually make this, but basically right up here is a small window that looks up at the night sky.
Still here. With that, I'll walk out.
All right, so I will stop this and go back to the original music. I am surprised Bell is still not here after all this time. Think we ought to give him another call just in case?
I think Naraku's doing that right now. He's muted.
Gotcha.
We can pass the time with some...
Well, is going for in the other room going to cause any events? Because Akira wants to head that way.
That will not cause any immediate events. That is another room to investigate.
All right, so let's let him do that while we're waiting.
Excellent. Okay.
All right, just giving him real quick. I think he might have accidentally passed out again. He is awake again.
Okay.
So he should be getting here soon.
I knew it. I knew it. I should have called him. All right. Now then. Oh, I knew it. There was something I did forget. There is one more thing that I forgot, considering that it wasn't lit up. But in that same room, you would have definitely seen this. There are some chains with locks on them on the wall as well.
All right.
There we go. I knew there was a detail that was missing. All right, so on to Inquisitor Inspector Magnificent Akira. As he gazes down the main hall. All right. Go on ahead and get this pulled up. So, Akira, you find what appears to be a very, very involved room. No different than a lot of the other little places that you found before with as far as hag activity, though this one definitely seems to be the main base, or at the very least, something that is possibly belonging to Frida herself. There are several books along the wall. There is a table that's depicting the entire island of Gavaria. There is a cauldron, currently inactive. There is all kinds of alchemical bobs and doodads. There is a table with some chains. Looks like it is designed to keep somebody locked down for experimentation. And there is a table to your direct right that has a large book on it.
One at a time. Look first.
Book first. All right. So, upon looking at it, it appears to be a book detailing information on the Coven, also written in hag tongue.
Oh.
Do you have any means of being able to read it on your own? To comprehend the language?
No, but I had to call upon Patron for help on that.
Okay.
So I'll just hold on to it.
All right.
And I'll investigate the chain bed right now.
All right. It appears to be relatively cleaned, although not perfectly. Please roll me an investigation.
Well, time for a 5 or less. 15.
15. All right. Excellent. With a 15, as you go over the table, you can see that within those locks and a little bit within the grooves, you find signs of pink hair.
Akira actually starting to twitch a little, almost like he knows how this feels all too well.
Mm.
I'm going around each table
Okay.
or the room.
So there is where you'll find some alchemical supplies, but you will also find some quickly scrawled out details, not written in hag tongue, just in Sylvan. They seem to be a sequence that needs to be completed in order to open the door.
Am I able to? I can read Sylvan at least, so nothing that specify which door.
A door that leads to the innermost sanctum of this place.
Let's see. And then finally over here.
All right. So over there, you will find the island of Gavaria, and it shows a basic layout, nothing too fancy, though you do see a couple of flags that are just stuck in. One of them is the largest flag, and that one, colored blue, is currently stuck into Gavaria. There are two other flags, however. One of them is placed in just a random spot over towards the right-hand side, looking like it is in between the jungle and the plains, with a note written out that says, "Investigate further. Feel something." Over on the left, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I want to say and the left.
And the left, there is a flag that has its color in red. And that one has a note beside it that says, "Enact plan. Grand surprise."
With the location on the left, does that have a known location?
Yes, it does. Alexander.
Okay. That one, okay. And then on the right, there's no location name.
No, that one is vague. That one just shows a general area of interest.
Jungle and plain.
Yeah, getting close to the port town of Berksley, but also not quite there. It's more not in a direct spot of any specific place, just in that general area.
I'm gonna head back to the group.
All right. And so, as Akira comes back to the group, I will now ask if there's anything you, Kaylee, would you like to do?
Yeah, I think we're good.
You're good? Okay. All right. Well, with the investigations in those three areas complete, I pass it on to the lot of you to share what you want to share.
Well, Anna will just hold up his bottle. We got 2 potions of cold resistance.
Not much else in there besides some children's books, too. What about you guys?
He remembers us.
What?
Chase holds up the pictures. Around the
That's-
money. Millicent sent her, and she remembers us.
Are you saying there's a chance that she's possibly alive?
As a part of Millicent, very likely.
If Millicent created her, she had to have probably used herself for the process.
We
That would
don't
explain
know what
things.
Millicent really is. There.
No, but we do know from the last place we had investigated that they do need a sample of whatever they want to create. And no one here is a pink-haired werewolf girl.
Well, we can take some comfort that she at least remembers us. What about you, Ren? Or Akira, what did you discover?
He gives Chase the book. Read it.
He'll open up and read what's out loud what he finds, unless it's a spell, in which case he'll wait on that.
No, it is actually not a spell. In fact, this appears to be a book that contains information about the very coven itself.
Like I said, Chase will then read it aloud to the others. If there's any pertinent information.
All right. So, actually, I think that music is probably still for the best. So, I'll just keep doing that. Don't need to change it, I think. Of course. Mistake. Sorry.
Not a problem.
All right, let's get this back going again. All right, so pull this up. Okay. So the first few pages appear to outline the basics of the coven, such as its manifestation, its commitment, its rules, and its members. So, some script appears to be a little older than others, as there have been some alterations that have seemed to have been taking place fairly recently in regards to the Coven's manifest. As far as the manifest itself, it says recusant. So, I'm going to need you to please roll Arcana or History. Or, if you want to share that with somebody who wants to do it themselves.
Well, I'll say it out loud, but I think here I'm the best bet until Belle wakes up for those rolls.
Okay.
I can try to help. I have a +4 in history.
I do too, but I have a +8 in Arcana.
That's fair.
I'm assuming Anoran's giving guidance on this.
Yep.
No way to give myself advantage, so... Wait. So... 12, but I'm pretty sure that fails. So would a 16 do it if I burn Flash of Genius?
A 16 will do it, yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. So, a recusant manifest for a coven. They do have hags, but non-hags are able to join and receive benefits from the coven's powers, even if they can't contribute any of their own. Recusant covens typically are led by the non-hag, but this isn't always the case, as long as they still contribute to the overall commitment to the coven.
There
We
he is.
have a rival. Waiting for the coffee to get through your veins, buddy.
Sorry about that.
It's
You're
all
fine.
right. A quick recap just to get you up to speed. 3 doors opened. One of them led to the room that the prisoners were kept. 2 bottles of resistance to cold were found in there. Another room was found to be Rin's room, with a scroll of feigned death found, as well as information detailing that she does, in fact, seem to remember the party somehow. And there was a third room, that was the room that was down the hallway you were trying to break into last week, and that was essentially the main alchemical lab of the hags. And there was some details there in regards to possible reference to something happening to Rin there, some plans in regards to the island itself, which includes an area that's close to the jungle and also the city of Alexander. And finally, there was a book which details information about this coven, which is being read right now. And before you joined, it was revealed that this is a recusant coven. And a recusant coven, long story short, is a coven that does allow non-hags in, as long as they contribute to the overall success of the coven, but the recusant member does not actually have any spells that it can actually receive from the coven.
All right.
So, that up to speed. Okay, so the information does continue with the next page being the commitment. The commitment is domination. So once more, I'd like you to please roll for Arcana or History.
Is Bell going to pop back into being now?
Oh, actually, yeah, let's do that. Did I?
You hit him.
I did hide him, didn't I? Oh, yes, there we go. So, boop. So Bell pops back into being after suffering a little moment of being cardboard once more, possibly for the last time.
So Chase will catch him up to speed, and then we'll have him roll the thing because he's got a slightly better. He's got slightly better. Chase will assist, and Anaran will give the guidance. So you have advantage on the roll for Arcana.
Oh. Then it's 22 still.
Okay, perfect. So the domination commitment for the coven is where the hags or all members of the coven combine their powers in order to spread power and influence across the land, getting control of regions and people alike for however long that they're able to. But their main goal is to make sure that it lasts as long as possible, hinting an importance of gathering life.
This was her new. She had the old in Wintervale. She had the old area because the Archbishop made it easy for her to gather life essence. She was starting up again.
Yep, and that explains the Alexander and another area.
Anything else in the book, Kagato?
Yes, there is another page that details the rules.
Okay.
The rules are as follows. The coven may consist of 3 or more members, up to a maximum of 13. In the event of a debate, the recusant member breaks the tie. All duties are performed in favor of the commitment. Any action that is deemed against the commitment will result in cognitive relinquishment, forfeiting power and control to the coven and its remaining members until proper replacements have been arranged. Only in death are you free from the commitment.
I see. I see. That's your play.
Hold on. There's a loophole. There's no talk about they have to be on the same plane of existence.
Okay.
Well, if it's not stated, a temporary banishment should also free them.
It says the only way out is death.
And we have a fake death spell.
This was her way out.
Feigned death spell.
Yeah. She was planning to use this to get out this way.
Clever girl.
Let's not keep her waiting too long.
Right.
There's still more if you would like to see.
Yes, please.
There's at least 2 pages left. One are the members and the rights they had done, and the last part is the code.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, does it talk about how many members? Yes. Members, please.
All right. So far, there are only 4 members in this coven. The first that is written down is Gertie, who had joined by rites of combat, defeated an archfey and devoured its head. The second, Millicent, a pilgrimage to Mercandraw, received blessings from the Baba Yaga herself. The third is a name you don't recognize, Rose. The rites of curse. Survive a curse while locked in solitary confinement for a week. And the last is Frida, also written as Frida the First. Sacrifice. Murdered a powerful creature and bathed in its blood as proof.
That's a lie. That she did.
A lie.
We killed that dragon, not her.
This coven is not complete.
And we're slightly mistaken. Millicent knows who we think is Rin. I think Rose is Rin.
Lovely. Alright. It doesn't change the main plan, but it does mean that she has a little bit more to answer for.
And the code?
The
Yes,
code. The code, I see here that I meant that to be also the rules, but a little bit more detailed here. I'll just go through it quickly. Covens must consist of 3 or more. Debates between yada yada, I've done that one. When sworn to the commitment, all actions must be done in favor of the commitment. Any action that is deemed against the commitment will result in cognitive relinquishment, which I mentioned before. No stealing from fellow coven members. No hag shall kill another hag within the coven, save for traitors or the exiled. No hag shall betray another hag or the coven. All hags must take responsibility for their own actions. And finally, the last bit, only in death or exile is a hag free from the duties of the laws of the coven. And that is it as far as that book.
Well,
We had this plan from the start. A hag can't kill another hag. Well, what's the best way to kill a hag? Have a
It's
group of
simple.
adventurers do it.
Break the code. Break the coven.
Well, that's just
Clever.
it.
And the coven's not even in effect because she didn't fulfill her end of it.
Exactly.
She faked the proof.
Gain
And
power.
she faked it via me.
Yep.
She has to kill me.
That's why she lured us here.
Well, me or whoever it was that actually got the last hit on the dragon.
Yeah, I don't
Either
even
one will do.
remember who did that, honestly. It's been so long.
And neither
That
do
doesn't
I.
matter. It doesn't matter. We know what we need to do.
Well, We have Millicent and Rose to deal with first, because Frida's... Unless they're about to fight us all at one time, leaving that Gertie take the hit initially. Okay.
At least good news.
Mm.
It's just a small one. Since you guys are the ones that actually killed the dragon, she is missing one person.
Ren.
That's
Ren.
right, Ren.
So
Ren was the one there, not you. This is incomplete for her from the start.
yeah.
She doesn't know that.
So that's why Maleficent can. That's her name, Maleficent.
Millicent is
Millicent.
the nice...
Maleficent is able to
Don't
go
feel
with
bad.
it.
I'm pretty sure that is the reference.
Anyway, come. I need to show you the. I need to show you this room. There's a lot
the way.
more than I can investigate.
Did he find everything that was in here, Kagato?
Pretty much. He found most everything.
He points out. He basically explained the map and specifically showed the forest and the plain area that is unknown but is getting further in. He points out that there was.
Oh, you went really quiet.
Yeah, you went really quiet.
There you go.
He first points to the map and points specifically at the right location, saying that there's a forest area that is unknown, forest and plain area that is unknown, but is required for the investigation. He then points at the table. There's pink hair on it. So, certain someone definitely was chained there. And then he points to the he ends up grabbing the papers that basically explains the deep inner sanctum of this place.
Aaron, this area on the right side of the map, are you familiar with it?
I take a quick glance. Kagato, do I know exactly where that place is?
Yeah, that is getting awfully close to Ambergale.
Is it on the southern end or the northern end of the jungle?
It's on the western side.
That is not what I asked. In the center, the northern end of the jungle, or the southern end of the jungle?
That's the thing. There's a western end of the jungle, and it's like a direct center. So it's both. Like if you had
center west is what.
Okay, yeah, center west.
Well, and that's not Anaran's home then, because that's on the southern end.
He
Well,
just said getting dangerously close.
Yeah, he said it close, not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was written there is that feels something. So basically, that's a point of interest. But they don't have anything solid, is what is depicted there.
He looks at it, but he does not answer.
All right, fair enough. And
Silence speaks more than words.
And apparently, they had a hand in whatever happened in the little escapade in Alexander as well.
Why
Very
am I not
much.
surprised?
Oh yeah, Jameis did give them help. Makes sense. Okay.
So, as far as the investigation that you did, Akira, there still are a couple of places that you did not look.
I'm opening up the floor for people.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I wanted to rush through everything because I was by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna use medicine to examine this table. See what these are all. Every single piece here is used for.
All right, please do.
I'll use guidance. Uh, Listen.
You cut off there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 19?
19. That's enough. So, as you appear to look at this table, you find that this appears to be a ritualistic table. These shackles are made to literally hold somebody down against their will, as any kind of ritual could be done, whether it is magical, physical, alchemical. There is a basin to catch liquids, though it does not appear to have any signs of blood involved.
You said for Akira that there are some loose strands of hair.
Yep.
Aaron will take some of those hair and just take whatever he can to put it into a bundle.
All right. There's enough strands for a really small bundle, about 6 or 7 strands.
That's all I need.
All right, Bill, where do you want to look?
I'm not even sure where all has already been looked at.
Map, center
Yeah.
table, the chains, and the book has been looked at.
Okay.
The chains in the book. Okay. Okay.
There's some shelves if you want to try to see if there's anything there.
Well then, if you would like, you may roll for investigation, Careless.
I was just trying to help him out.
Go ahead, Bertman. You're there. Go.
Yeah, you're right there. You go ahead first.
I don't think that's going to be enough. 15?
15, nope, is just enough.
Oh.
Yeah, 15 is the minimum that you have to get a lot of these in here. So as you're shifting through the shelves, there are some potions and such, but it doesn't look like that they are any type of useful, mostly raw ingredients to mix into stuff. Though with the books, you do see that there is one book that does have something sticking out of it.
All right, I'll take the book. I'll let Chase know about the potions over here for mixing later.
Okay, you take the whole book.
Yes, sir.
All right. You got yourself a book that is written in Sylvan.
Ah, crap. Anaran,
What?
got a book in Sylvan here.
You want to handle this, Akira, or should I?
I like it how everyone forgot that I'm a Fae here.
Fair enough. Come over, bring the book to Akira. Here you go.
All right. So, Akira, this is very obvious. On the cover of the book, you find yourself looking at a set of ideas and we'll call them battle tactics on how to protect themselves. And within is a page that is sticking out.
Ooh. Curious about this page.
And as soon as you take a look at that page, then it is written in Sylvan as well, but you are able to tell right away that it is another magical scroll. And this one is a scroll of Fire Shield.
Alrighty. Looks like that's a book of it's a book of their trends and tactics in order to protect themselves.
And the scroll?
Yeah, fire shield. Nothing too fancy.
Could
Fifth
be
level spell, not too fancy. Yeah.
That could be helpful in dealing with anything that's cold, like a hag that has ice dragon powers.
Yeah, but you have to concentrate on this one.
We'll divvy it up. in a
Fire
sec.
shield's not a concentration spell.
Shield's not?
Let me check.
Fire shield is not concentration. It's on my that's a spell I actually have. Also, it's 4th level, not 5th.
My apologies.
But yeah, no, it's not concentration. I actually have that memorized as it happens.
Oh, he's right. Yeah, okay.
So one of y'all want to take it. If not, we'll hand it to somebody else.
Oh, it's gonna be on me for the time being.
That's more than fair.
All right.
Oh, Chase, there's some potion ingredients over there on the shelf. Think
Look
you
at
might
'em.
take...
I'll look at him in a minute.
Alright, take your time.
Yeah, I only got a 13 over here.
Well, I'm helping, so roll with advantage.
That was with advantage.
Oh,
I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
With that 13, as you go through all of the different alchemical supplies in the books, you find a lot of basics that you even remember reading at some point, although some things that you may or may not have read, such as how best to season a humanoid for a stew.
No, I've definitely seen this one before.
Okay. Bill, you still have that hat, right?
Right.
I'm at
Hat?
the snowman we fought. You took the hat off. You still have it, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let me see it for a second. Chase is gonna cast Identify on the hat.
There must have been some magic in that old silk cap he found. For that cap is indeed magical, and it has the ability to allow you to roll on a table a 1d100 roll, and whatever you roll is the effect that's cast. It could be very effective, it could be very detrimental, or it could be absolutely nothing, or even something silly. It can only be used once a day, and it's recharged every dawn. It is not an attunement item.
AKA wild magic hat.
It's not an attu...
Yes, you can pass it along and use it if you want.
This is not a... This is clearly not a one-to-one representation, but it's the only figure I have that has a hat.
Nope.
Or when he placed it on his head, he began to dance around.
Chase is thumbing through in his mind everything this hat can do. Is like, yeah, the good thing you didn't let her use this against us. So
She did, though.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did, and what she got was the one that causes you to grow a beard made of leaves.
Oh.
I just flavored it as icicles.
Oh, well, so can't use it today, but there's some nasty stuff in there, Belle. So, but you took it, so it's
I
yours.
am going to make an addendum and say if you wear it, then you get advantage on performance checks when dancing.
It's yours, Belle.
Gonna have to...
I know.
Gonna have to consider whether or not this is Crowley's now.
Okay, well, now that that's done, I will, as he did say, there are alchemical opponents. I will come over here and look. Anything actual potions, or is it just just?
I am Newt, Thumb of Frog, witch stuff.
Okay, just components. All right, nothing we can use in the moment. Still alchemical components. As alchemical components, Chase just rakes them into his bag of holding.
Perfect. Okay, I will make a list for you later. Like,
Not much else
yoink,
other
yoink,
than the
yoink,
book and
yoink.
that.
What? What was that, Careless?
Not much else other than the book than that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey, we got something, and we know how to get to them. So,
Fair enough.
unless there's anything else anybody wants to check before we go, we need to get moving.
I've been reinvigorated, so I'm gonna check these these shelves a second time. That is a 22 this time on the investigation.
That is a
As
22.
I blurt out, "Eye of rabbit, harp string hum, turn this water into rum."
I think that cardboard curse is starting to get to his head a little bit. He's saying gibberish now.
No.
You find a flask of rum.
What?
Yes. You find a flask of rum. Sitting there right before you.
Well, ask and ye shall receive. Is there anything else in these among these cabinets?
Unfortunately, no. There's nothing of actual real use unless you'd like to know the Colonel's secret recipe for Kentucky Fried Chad.
I mean, I wouldn't reject it.
I'm not cooking a person.
It's not a person if it's a hag.
Come on, let's not argue about if a hag is a person or
Bet-
not.
Okay. That's
Well, considering I just put on a top hat that has antlers and I'm now carrying around a large bottle of rum, yeah, I completely... This visual is... of what this bitch is gonna see when we walk into that room is incredible.
I hate to say it, but the hat doesn't have antlers. It was Gertie who had the antlers.
Oh, she put holes in my hat. Okay.
I'll
Okay,
fix them
that's
later.
later.
I'll fix them later. Don't worry. All right. Well. So where's the door?
$1 million question.
Well, Akira, you do know of a way to create a door.
Oh, that
yeah.
creates the door. It's not the code to get. Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Boop.
Yep.
Okay.
So I will make the door happen.
All right. So please roll for me Arcana check.
So this is my nat one.
Oh no.
Close. 2.
2. All right. You combine all the ingredients as you thought you saw. It's like, I gotta memorize, and you just kind of put in sugar and spice and everything nice, and out pops 3 magical little girls with superpowers until they just burst into a bunch of fairy dust.
On the right one.
Okay. I'll handle this then. Chase goes and looks at the instructions.
All right. I won't list off the main instructions. We'll just make it easy and just say that just do an Arcana check, and if you pass, you got it.
So this is alchemical kind of
Yes.
pass.
Yeah, so if we're going to say that with you doing it, you got advantage.
I have a plus 16 to the roll.
Oh, you just got it.
Because I can use my alchemical supplies to give me an additional plus 8. So, yeah.
You just have it then. You're just like, oh, just stand back. So you just kind of whip all these things together. Says to throw in the cauldron.
Yeah, you see him like if you've seen those bartenders just behind the back, all this kind of this kind of stuff.
All right. So with that, you make it in the cauldron. It's enough to fill up 1 small vial, and it tells you to throw the vial at the floor.
Oh yes, the red door potions. I'm familiar with these.
Yeah,
Hard to find.
I'm glad you picked up the reference.
Okay, but if we go back to the part where Akira made magical girls for a second, this implies he just forgot to add chemical X.
That's the problem. No one knows what chemical X is.
I hold up the bottle of rum.
Anyways.
Daddy issues is what Chemical X is.
Alright, everyone gather around. Not sure how long this is gonna last.
Let's do this.
Chase throws it at the ground.
Poof. Poof.
Alright, everybody into the pool.
Here we go.
All right. So, as you start to go in, there is a series of growls and roars coming from the other side, and that is where Evelyn yells out to you all, "We got company! Don't worry, I'll hold them off! Just kill the hag! Chromatic orb! Chromatic orb! Chromatic orb!" Critical, critical, critical.
Rock golem.
Rock golem!
Yeah,
Rock bottom.
he's feeling it right now. Alright.
Okay, and here we go to the next room.
There's a joke here about how Belle could become the dear anime girl, whatever her name is, with that hat.
You're gonna have to be way more specific.
Some new
Most
anime.
recent, it's a girl that has antlers and does a lot of weird shit happens around her. It's thought to be that she actually is like a tanuki or kitsune or something. That's a theory anyways, but it's weird.
I don't think either of those things have antlers.
No, but tanukis do transform themselves into weird things and play pranks.
That they do.
Careless. Lee and Sue. All right, as I summon you all in, let me grab a couple of things here. All right. So, let me go on ahead and read out here. A large room appears before you. At its end, blocking the way forward, is a large frozen wall of trees that shine with mysterious magical glow. Within the room is several frosty-looking trees, a Feywild species able to thrive in cold conditions. In the center is an even larger tree, growing white and pink petals, somehow illuminated by the very vibrant image of the moon and the stars up above, simulating the night sky. And finally, beneath the tree, currently getting yelled at by a very panicked-sounding Frida through a hag's eye, stands Millicent, appearing to be out of witty responses towards Frida and is seemingly just taking the verbal abuse. What in the winter wonder fuck are you doing? I'm doing what I'm supposed to, but I'm doing it my way. Millicent turns to the party and immediately casts what appears to be some kind of a healing spell. Everyone who is injured has their HP knocked up to full. Your way! There is no your way, only the way of the... Millicent turns and quickly slices the hag's eye, cutting it down. Oh, wait, go ahead. I'm gonna let you... Hey, you want to do something? I'm going to go ahead and let you do it.
So, anyone to see that kind of like weapon draw, like, okay, hold on a second there.
You dare... Wait. I'll be with you in a minute.
Hey, Chase, you know that interesting book we found? Why don't you bring that up?
About how everybody became a part of the coven and Frida's way of doing it. How she was supposed to slay the beast and bathe in its blood. Odd.
Oh, yeah, is this technically my coven?
The devil's in the details. The devil's in the details. The only proof that's needed is to bathe in the blood.
Correction. By Fey rules, it's based on the wording.
You have
Your
to.
wording was. Go ahead, Akira.
I was about to say, yes, Fey rules. You actually have to slay the beast and bathe in his blood. You didn't do the first part.
Not when it's my rules.
My coven. I just pop in front of the eye. My coven. And then pop back.
Can I do what I wanted to do now? I really want to do it right now.
Do it. We need to talk.
And that's when the eye looks back over to Millicent. Wait, to what? What are you talking about? And then slice! Poof.
Stupid Frida. It's not your rules that matter. It's the Feywild's.
Pretty much. That dragon blood.
She is still part dragon, so she's not putting a distinction right now.
Yeah.
To give the devil her due.
It's taking parts of her. It's taking all the bad parts of her out of the Fey out of her.
Kaylee, are you okay?
She just flopped down on the snow. I had this whole entire thing planned.
You did?
Ruined! Completely ruined!
What was your plan?
We were gonna talk to her via the whole mind link, but then we got all this information, which kind of rendered it a moot point.
Go and talk. I'm gonna be over here pouting.
It's fine, Kaylee.
Oh
God.
You're
No.
turning
Oh
into
my
a-
god!
You're turning
Skylar's
into a-
becoming a Cylon.
Wait,
You
what?
might wanna
Your mic,
reset
Sky,
your mic.
fix your mic. While that's going on, let's
Let's just continue.
Aaron and Tupper makes snow angels.
Isn't her voice absolutely grating?
yes.
I mean, if it's any consolation, Kaylee, I was gonna, I was gonna make snowballs made of piss and just chuck them at her.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
you're
getting
good. You're
proper
good.
now.
Much better.
Yeah.
But
That was
yes,
weird.
yes, Millicent, her voice is annoying.
You answered the call.
That we did.
So that was you that sent her.
Yes, it was. A bit of a long story. But, let's just say that I had no other option left.
Well, you're in good news. Coven's not in effect.
That's the thing. Yes, it is. There are still 3 members left.
Gertie's dead.
Rose. Where's Rose?
So that's the name she was given.
Well, Rin, Rose.
Rose was in the book. Rin is what we
Yeah.
called her, what she introduced herself as.
No, her name is Rin. My daughter.
Your
Oh.
daughter.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Like I said, it's a long story.
Well,
Well-
you have some time. Why don't you
Is she in
explain
control of herself?
Right now, I don't believe so. Not anymore. After what has happened, I have a feeling that Frida got exactly what she wanted. And that was to have Rin finally give up and submit herself to become a hag as well.
How does one become a werewolf and a hag?
Like I said, it's a long story.
If I
Apart
may
from the-
then, just the process, was this count as a curse or a reversible effect?
That I do not fully know. I don't know the method of what she had done, but I would certainly hope that it's reversible in some way.
I have two ideas. We'll discuss.
Yeah, first things first.
Story.
Yes.
Start from the beginning, please.
All right, if you insist. Though I can assure you it's not fun to talk about.
Well, you're giving me a short rest, so go on ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. A lot of us have been through some shit.
Take your time.
Back our charges too for a short rest.
What's
I thought
up?
it was just full HP.
We'll discuss that in a second. Just,
Okay.
On a meta level, the only thing I'm wondering right now is if this is effectively the Ject fight,
okay.
where it's cordial
Yeah.
conversation first.
Anyway, let's let the story be told.
So
Yes.
So Millicent goes over, just takes a seat right over on the side. Well, I'm never really good with stories, but I believe it's probably best I start at the beginning. So, let's treat it like a story, shall we? There once was an Eladrin of springtime, bright and pink, who once fell in love with a young lord from the Inu clan. In time, a girl was born with the traits of both. However, she was also born with a weak heart. The patriarch of the Inu clan didn't take kindly to the mixing of bloodlines, so the Eladrin and her daughter were refused help and banished from their lands, and the young Inu lord imprisoned. Desperate to save her daughter, whose condition worsened by the day, the Eladrin eventually stumbled into the wintry domain of the Frost King, as well as the Bur Hag, who had made that land her home. The hag made a deal with the Eladrin to sacrifice what her heart cherished most, for its sacrifice will be used to make the girl's heart healthy and strong. And so an agreement was made, but at a great cost. For what her heart cherished most was, in fact, her dearest daughter. So with the deal having been completed, the contract was made, and the Eladrin was forced to abandon her daughter to the hag. And so, time passed, her daughter growing up believing the hag to be her mother. But it was not a loving relationship. The daughter was subjected to years of abuse, mostly trying to warp her and try to turn her strong heart into a corrupted heart of the hag's. But the daughter only wished to make her mother happy, and as such, never faltered, never breaking, with the Eladrin having no choice but to watch from afar. Until the one day where it was discovered that a coven was desired. That's when the Eladrin took the opportunity and sought help from the best source she knew, in hopes to become a hag herself and infiltrate the coven. And so with the help of Baba Yaga, the Eladrin committed a series of favors and atrocities to be rewarded with a ritual that transformed her mind and her body into that of a Bur hag's. And as such, she took up a new name and reluctantly joined the coven, in hopes to one day find a way to save her daughter for good. Little did I know that I would have absolutely no options upon joining. The law of the coven is binding. Everything that I do, I have to do for its sake. So I can't save my daughter myself.
Jace. Give her the scroll.
What's this?
I think you're muted, Jolot.
Sorry. He hands over the scrolls and the pieces of paper with our pictures on them.
She takes a look at the scroll. Feign death. I wonder... Wait. And that's when she starts to take a look at all of the pictures. She still kept working on these. After a time, I discovered that she was making these kinds of drawings. I recognized them all right away. It was all of you. She told me that she was constantly having dreams that she can't explain. Dreams of a paladin of Sarenrae building a bond with her over the desire to help people. Dreams of a clever inventor tabaxi that somehow learned to create life. Dreams of a mischievous fox that liked to jump up into people's arms. Of a wood elf that constantly put others ahead of himself out of fear that she didn't understand. Of a red-haired girl who was able to save her family and legacy from Dead-Eyed Jack. Of a rabbit folk girl who was romantically bound to both Archfey and a bumbling captain of the very ship that she called home. And then there was the one that she claimed that she cherished the most. A very special night gazing up at the stars accompanied by a kind man in a green hood.
Who also turned her into a missile.
Who also turned her into a missile. I wasn't able to see everything, but I saw enough. She needed friends after all the abuse that she took.
So then that was her.
That was her in a sense. That was her body. That was her heart. That was not her mind. There was a lot of terrible experiments done on her by Frida. Memory management being one of them. And she...
May I ask?
Yes.
This is, this attempt to break her heart. Is it purely emotional?
It is. She unfortunately had to abide by our deal, so she couldn't just easily change her heart. She had to find a way to break it.
Anarin immediately casts Death Shroud on himself. And mentally, Sorrow, how much room do I got left?
How much room?
I know we cleared out like 25% back in Zadoria. How much is left?
I'd say you have a little bit of room left.
Good.
More than enough for this.
I'm filling it.
26 insight because I'm standing right next to you, Anaran. What am I getting off of you?
A look of something that Belle might enjoy, or at least be proud of.
Okay, that doesn't tell me a lot.
Okay, I'll DM it to you so that we can continue on.
So, I know you want us to save your daughter. What do you want us to do for you?
She looks at all of you. She looks at the scroll. She looks over at the wall. You know, I had fully prepared for you all to come and kill me today. I was willing to finally give up everything. I wonder if this will work.
It'll fool her long enough. Once we kill Frida, that's the only one that has to die. But we may have to rough up Ren a bit.
I understand. That's very likely to be the case. Frida took her away not too long ago, claiming that she had another job for her. And I was convinced that that was going to be the last time I would see her. No doubt, ever since Gertie had died, I felt that this coven was still strong, so I knew that she had been forced to become part of it.
Yeah,
Just-
Rita's
Go ahead.
running scared. She knows what we can do. You saw what we did in Wintervale. She's
She
running
probably knows
scared.
what we did. She probably knows what we did in Zidoria as well, too.
No
And-
doubt. Beyond that gateway, you're going to find a room that is absolutely filled to the brim with ice. Not just any ice, mind you. I'm sure you're familiar with the frost barrier pillars you had to deal with.
Ah, those are back, huh?
Those are what's currently causing a lot of the problems. I think you have a pretty decent idea of what needs to be done, though they are small enough right now that they could probably be destroyed on their own, and Frida will be using them against you as best as she can. And no doubt she's going to try and throw Rin at you too.
Kagato, I got a quick question. Did we ever find out what the name of the white dragon in Wintervale's name was?
I don't believe so, no.
Chase will think it's like, well, I never got her name, but for now I'll give her a name. White dragon, we ended her misery in Wintervale, but it's still going on, so you sail. I'm ending this today.
You sail. Pretty name.
You motherfucker!
But
Final Fantasy 14
I'm
reference.
also
14
confused.
reference.
Oh.
14 reference.
Ice Heart, fun. Ice Heart.
Oh!
Her name was Ysael.
Bruh. Bruh!
Uh-huh.
So,
Right.
Millicent is going to take the scroll. One of two things are going to happen. Either I'm going to attempt to use this, and then the magic is going to prevent me from doing so, and then I'll lose my cognitive aspect to Frida, or it'll go through without a hitch. And then I won't be in your way anymore.
Is that self? Like, is feign death, is that a self, or could somebody else use it on you?
Anybody
To take
else.
away that risk?
Yeah,
And it is a spell that you can cast on either yourself or anyone else. So technically,
perfect.
we could just say, go to sleep.
Pretty much.
Though she might be forced to try and resist it if we do that.
I will have to try to resist it. Is there
Okay,
anything
what can
that
we
you can
set
do?
up?
Is there anything that you can do to perhaps soften me up a little bit?
Actually,
How many interrupts we got? Because I'll use the scroll on her, or anyone could actually.
Well, you have counterspell, I have countershot, so that's 2 interrupts.
Silvery barbs.
I can't do both. I can't do both.
can't do both. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. This might hurt, assuming he's willing to cooperate. Could I have your hand, please?
I don't see why that would be a problem. And she
Okay.
does reach her hand out.
You'll take it, clasp both hands. Wrath, could you dump, like, I don't know, 10% into her, just to soften her up a bit? Please?
All right. So there's just, you see a bit of there's just a darkness in your mind, and then in that darkness, 2 flaming eyes and a flaming smile just form. And then all of a sudden, all of that, well, not all of it, but a little bit of that absorbed pent-up wrath is then ejected from you. We'll just say that's in a form of an inflict wounds-ish kind of thing that just starts to surge into Millicent as she starts to scream out in pain. That is when you see there is something that is around her neck, a bit of a brooch that starts to glow a bit.
Somebody rip that off.
No, it's fine. This is just what I had prepared. Just ignore it.
Sorry.
It appears to be something that magically affects her body. Her body starts to form some armor. And as far as her overall image, it starts to change a bit. It's really hard to do any kind of fighting like this, so I had to prepare something in case I had to. That was going to change me back to at least partially my old self, but I don't have to worry about it. Just keep going.
All right.
So right now,
He passes out.
so now Wrath does pull back. Just there's a deep sigh of relief from him as Millicent starts to stagger a bit backwards. And then that's when her full form does come to bear and a sword does appear in her hand. Once again, just ignore this. Just keep doing what you can. And that is when you finally get to see Millicent for who she really is. A young Eladrin with light pink hair, but mostly blue, encompassing her wintry form. The pink is an exact copy to Rin's, and that is where she now starts to begin to resist against everything that you start to throw at her.
Well, if you're gonna do it now.
Okay. That is the signal for feigned death.
I guess.
That's a signal
All
for
right.
anybody that's doing anything to do it now. Think of it as like a surprise round.
I will just hit her in the stomach with the hammer. Not.
No, that's fine. We're gonna treat that
Yeah,
as
we
a
need-
distraction and a concentration break.
Yeah, everybody hit her and trust that NRM will be able to, spare the dying if worse comes to worst.
So let me actually make this a little bit easier so it's a little less chaotic, and I'm going to have everyone actually do a roll for initiative here for a round of combat, basically.
I, by default, have to go last
That
on
is
this since
perfectly
I'm the
fine.
one actually using the scroll.
That is perfectly fine. So,
I will say this: there is no saving throw on this. It's just she's technically willing, so it just goes off. So
She
just put
can't
that
be
out.
willing.
She can't force herself to be willing on this. Like
Okay.
her soul's willing, but because
Yeah,
of the
that's
rules of the coven, she has to try.
Okay.
So
Anyway,
That
what's our
means we
goals?
might have to knock her out first.
Yeah.
absolutely. So basically what she's doing is she said that she was doing this her way, and she was expecting to actually fight you, but since you came to her with an alternative, she's now technically fighting back, but with you guys having a massive advantage. So with that being said, Bella's going last, so I'll have him at a 1. Akira, what did you roll?
Oh yeah, I have it. I still have a D8.
22.
You got 22.
22. Okay. And Chase, you said you had an extra bit of that you can add to your
so
initiative?
Yeah, so I have a 21.
21. All right. So do that really quick. So, as Millicent bares her arms against you, don't hold back because I can't. Kaylee, please make your roll for an attack or whatever you would like to do.
We'll make this quick. Flanking. 26.
All right. The 26 will hit. While she does try to go and parry with her sword, the Syax is more than enough to hit her. Please
Okay.
roll for your damage.
So it's 9 psychic. and 15 snake attack.
9 psychic and 15 for 24. Okay. So, as your attack lands, she does look at you as she's unable to block it, though she does try. But she does look at you very closely in the eyes. You need to be careful, Kaylee. It's not just Ryudo that she remembers. There is a shadow overhanging him that she could see.
I know.
So it is actually Millicent's turn, and she has no choice but to try and attack one of you. And so,
Question.
go ahead.
I have one of her hands. Technically, would this count as a grapple?
That would actually count as a grapple, yes. So she's going to attempt to pull away from your grapple.
Okay, well, this is not going to be too hard for her.
You'd be surprised. Although hags do have decent strength, so we'll see. 14.
Okay. I have to roll with a -1.
Gotcha.
0.
Oh my goodness. So, yeah, she basically pulls away, and as she says, "Forgive me," she swings her sword in your direction. So she is going to try and hit you. Although that will not hit at an 18. As it just clashes with your shield, your armor, however that you want. But it does seem that she is trying to bear everything into that swing. So, Akira, you're next.
Well, I do have to hold back. So, I'll just make sure she has X and just fire Eldritch Blast.
All right. Let her have it.
I only have one end up hitting.
That's all right.
That one was
Oh,
a
that
crit,
one's
though.
crit.
Okay, it's only one blast, it's not as good.
About that.
24 damage from a single blast.
And
32
28
damage.
necrotic. Or 8 necrotic.
Oof. So that came hard, and she just kind of staggers on her feet a little bit. And because of how much that hurt, she looks over at you and her eyes glow an icy stare at you as she uses her reaction of Frigid Rebuke. So I'm going to need you to please do a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it's Hellish Rebuke, but ice.
Yes.
Only got 12.
12. Then Frigid Rebuke goes off and you take 13 cold damage. So basically, yeah, Hellish Rebuke, but it's ice.
Nope, I just shook it off and flapped my cape.
All right.
It was nothing. Since I was able to redo the that little story, give me a nice little short rest. Armor back to this, got filled back up again.
All right, Chase, you're next.
All right. 4th level, inflict wounds.
Ooh, all right.
That's a crit.
Oh God!
Jesus.
Well, that might finish this.
Maybe not, but it'll come damn close.
58 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's 12 d10s of damage coming her way.
So, That she takes hard. She essentially just falls on her knee. Her sword sticks into the ground. She's desperately trying to stand back up, even though you can see in her eyes that she wants to drop. So
Bonus action. Sue's taking her swing.
yeah, go ahead, Sue.
16.
All right. That unfortunately will not hit. That clashes with her armor, and it does not seem to do much damage, though she does already look pretty exhausted from those attacks.
That'll end my turn.
All right. So, it's actually her animated staff's turn. So, it is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and it is able to actually do melee attacks. So, it's going to actually swing at Carolus instead of casting a spell. Yeah, because it is really not all that powerful on its own. It just bonks him on the head. You know, I know people like to call you nicknames, but having a head of iron isn't so bad.
Ironhead. That's a good one.
Careless used Ironhead. It was super effective.
Shut the fuck up, Naraku!
So, it is now Anaran's turn. Although, Anaran, did you want to use what Wrath did as your turn?
How bad does she look?
Pretty bad.
Like, she about ready to hit the bucket anytime soon?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I'll just ask him. You want to do any of this?
He just seems to go quiet after a grunt.
I'll take that as a no. Alright, I won't make you.
Seems he has
Rest up.
no more satisfaction of doing this to a willing opponent.
Rest up, buddy. You're gonna get a little much more than you want pretty soon. He'll just gently move in and put his forehead against hers, and in Sylvan say, I made a vow a long time ago to never let families be separated. I'm not breaking that vow today. 3rd level inflict wounds at advantage.
3rd level inflict wounds at advantage. All right.
.24 to hit.
24 to hit will most certainly hit.
23 points of
23. All right. At this point, she actually coughs up a kind of frigid liquid that looks almost like a bluish colored blood. Looks like she is still standing though, but she is about to go down.
And I am then going to hold my bonus action for when she does.
All right. And that is when it is now Carolus's turn.
He's gonna look at her. Your daughter, whether she knows it or not, she helped me find reason to find, well, faith in who I serve again. I'll be sure to get her back. And this time, properly get her introduced to Saren Race Paladins. That I promise you. And I'm gonna swing Sunforger at advantage at her.
All right, go for it.
20 to hit.
That hits. This actually might do it.
Well, it depends. I'm rolling the d10 for damage.
That's, again, this might do it.
That's just 8. That almost was max.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I have another attack, don't worry.
Oh.
Feel free to
What's
use
that?
it, because she is still standing. Barely. Another hit like that
27.
should be it. That's it. That's gonna be it.
He's just gonna hit her in the stomach with the hammer. Not enough to kill her, but enough to get her down to her knees.
Right. So this is a knockout.
Yeah. As he hits her, I swear it.
Then with that, she starts to go down. Her sword finally falls. She really made some wonderful friends.
Bell, now.
You don't need. She's out.
Feign
Oh.
death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do it. Just a. Yeah, that's a good point. Double check in case Frida tries to pull a fucking fast one.
It's actually funny that you would say that, because I deleted it, but we'll just say that, I could actually pull it up really quick. I shouldn't have deleted it, because it was supposed to come back.
Is that another snowman?
No. Something that you'll actually appreciate, I think.
I mean, it's good that you know that I don't appreciate snowmen because I hate snow.
Yet you live in Wisconsin.
And that's not the right one. Where's eyeball? Don't make me
We
have
have
to.
to deal with snow all the time. You tend to hate it.
That's
All
Yeah,
right.
but I only have to deal with it 6 months, 7 months out of the year.
All right. So just as she falls, and just as Belle is now touching her and giving her the feigned death spell, that is when the wisps of magic form, and the Hag's Eye comes back. Just in time to. What have you done?
Dealt with her.
I
You're
Where's
next,
the-
bitch.
Where's the help? There was supposed to be help here. You Gaonos, where are you?
Oh, what's the matter, Frida? Is the dragon blood finally getting to you? Losing your cool for once? Good.
She was so smart. I could have used her. You have ruined everything.
You know, you really are pathetic. You use us to get your dragon's blood, and then this coven of yours is starting to fall apart.
That's fine. I can still fix this. I still have the dragon's blood after all. Fine. Come and join me and we'll finally settle this. And you, when this is all over, I'm gonna use you on a fucking ironing board. For my panties, of course.
I'm sorry, was that me? Was that directed at me or Kaylee?
Pretty sure it was directed at you.
The stupid one.
There's a lot of.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Poof. She
I will
just,
say
in a
Kagato.
rage, just the smoke that forms just turns into an angry looking skull, as Frida has now seen the last actions that have been done, believing that Millicent has been killed. And the
Good.
coven has been broken.
Okay, so how long does Feign Death last? Because
1 hour.
I've never played with that before.
An hour.
1 hour. You got
1
an hour.
1 hour.
More than enough.
That's all we need.
Mhm.
I will say, Kagato, I'm gonna take the ice sword just in case.
It disappears. It was a magic sword.
Damn, okay.
Hang on.
Not another weapon to add to your collection.
It would have been
Also-
driving right into her skull.
It wouldn't have worked. It's ice.
And okay, I think Belle was talking first, so go ahead, Belle.
I need to shit. That is in fact not concentration or anything like that. All right.
Feign death, no. It's just lasts 1 hour, or if somebody dispels it.
Mhm.
We got more than enough time, basically.
That's better.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
nah, we'll just go.
So as Millicent lays there with a look on her face that seems to indicate a small smile, it appears as though that, despite what she had come to believe, it appears that there could be a future for her after all. And so the doorway is open. I know you want to lead the charging call, Carolus, but there's still a little bit I want to describe first. So there is no magical...
I'm going to kill you. Not you. Carol.
There is no magical door. It's just what appears to be a dark passageway. The tree that is before you, petals begin to fall all around you. It seems that in her quote-unquote dying breath, she is using the tree to once more give you all a bit of a benefit. So, everybody here, if they don't have one, everybody here gets a God, I forgot the name of it. An inspiration. If you already have an inspiration, then consider it as a we'll consider it as a restore to your health and to your magic.
What if everything's already full?
If everything's already full, then I will say that you have a You get a DC +1 bonus for one attack. In fact, let's make that be it. We'll call it the ice shield. Everybody,
so everything's recharged.
No, I'm changing it. I'm changing it to that. Everybody gets a +1 DC on the first damage roll that's where their first attack roll done to them.
Okay, so +1 to attacks for the first roll.
Yes. Yeah. So a little bit of a bonus just in case.
So I guess as we are walking, you'll just mentally communicate. I don't know how much we're gonna absorb, but just let's Wrath know that I'll play music for him when this is all said and done.
Oh, that's fair.
You two are probably gonna get a whole hell of a meal.
Oh, we're looking forward to it. I can already sense the girl. Oh, it's bad. So sad.
How quick do you think we could take enough to restore her mental state?
It is going to be difficult to determine until we get close enough. Because if her heart has already been turned into that of a hag's, then it's going to be very tough. But if she has not, we will see. But all in due time.
Fair enough. Let's go.
As they're leaving, Chase will just take a mental picture of this so he can sketch it later because it's a very beautiful sight.
Let's go get our friend back.
Actually, that being said, Aaron, okay, so this is a tree. Tree has proverbial seeds.
Yes.
You'll take a couple seeds.
Okay, no. Yeah, you will find that there is lots of flower pods that still have seeds in them. So yeah, you can take as many as you want.
Yep. You'll take about enough to put into a pouch. I think these will make a good decoration, and I already got a plan forming.
All right. So, this is where I'm going to say everybody should take a 5-minute break, because you are about to go into the final boss of Gavaria. It's gonna be a slugfest. So now's the time to take that break while I get things pulled
Works for
in.
me.
So I'm gonna put Be Right Back on the screen here. So we will be right back. Everyone currently watching, see you shortly. And as such, we are now live once more. So, let me go on ahead now and get one last thing, and that is the music. Or rather, lack of. There we go. All right. So you follow into the darkness, just slightly illuminated enough for you to make your way down into an extremely cold section. There is a door in front of you that appears to be leading into the innermost sanctum that Millicent had warned you about.
Yeah, for everyone here, pop their potions, pop their buffs.
I'll give you all a quick moment to do all of that as you need.
Alright.
No, see, we're not gonna have enough time to set up the cannon. She's not gonna give us that much of a time.
Oh.
Would be nice.
Something just occurred to me.
What?
First I need to DM Kagato.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no, I don't even need to DM you. I can just ask. When Rin disappeared, she vanished on everyone because I wasn't technically there for that specifically. I assume, did her equipment all go with her?
Yes. Everything about her was gone.
Okay, she still has my polymorph blade.
You gave her the polymorph blade?
Yes, because she didn't have a weapon at that time, and I never gave it back because I didn't need it. I believe she's the one I handed it to.
Hold. Everything else on her was magic, made by the spell. So the polymorph blade probably just fell down, I guess.
If that's what he's concerned about, then yeah, basically everything that belonged to her went. But if it wasn't like an actual part of her stuff, then yeah, it would have fallen behind.
No, wait, no, she's not the one I gave it to. It was
You gave it to
no. I remember giving it to.
You gave it to the one with the Rena, right? From Twin Scimitars?
Yeah, Rena, that was her name. Yeah, that's the one. Never mind. Okay, I couldn't remember which of them I handed that off to.
Okay, so this is
alleviated.
This was nothing, Burger. Let's get to it.
All right.
Y'all are all ready to rock and roll? Let's do this shit.
Let's go save our friend.
With every step closer that you take towards the door, things seem to get colder and colder, to the point where as soon as you make it to the door, your eyes almost feel like they're trying to freeze over.
I mean, technically we're next to Anoran, so...
Oh, actually, because of the whole cold resistance, I'll take out the thermal cube. Heraldus has it. Bell has this.
Yura does too, because of the shield. Like both
Akira
of them
has. Yep, they have that. So it's between Chase and Kaylee who wants to have the heat orb of not having to deal with this bullshit.
I'm with dealing with it, Chase, if you want to have it.
Yeah, technically she is a snow rabbit, so...
Okay. Here you go.
Alright,
I'll give it to him temporarily, so he has that heat.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we now have resistance to cold damage, this is not that big of a deal.
Alright, everybody ready?
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Hold on. Rent's figure hasn't moved. Did he step away?
I'm looking at boobs, okay? Leave me alone.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, let's move on then.
Alright, Kagato, I'll open the door.
All right. He'll open the door. And you find yourself looking into a darkened room, almost like a dark void, although you can still make out what seems to be some sort of crystallized objects in the room. But before you are given too much time in order to observe, a spotlight shines down from above. Welcome to my lair. Wait. I'm looking in the wrong damn direction. Let me try that again. Going up as best I can this time. Welcome to my... Oh, fuck it. Just claps twice, and then the room lights up. And then the door shuts hard behind you.
I have to say, Frida, you have saved me a shit ton of money tracking your ass down, because I made Belle the promise that I would use my family's resources to track you down. So, cheers for that.
Well, I'm so glad I made your life so much simpler, considering the fact that I had no choice. That stupid girl had to find the worst possible people to come by this way.
As Adaran just like sticks his tongue out.
You're getting sloppy.
How insulting! Me! Just does the same thing right back.
That's so juvenile. I'm proud of you, Anaran.
He's actually learning.
So
He's in a
sloppy,
mood.
Frida.
So
You're
right
sloppy,
now,
Frida.
So right now, I'm going to give everyone an opportunity to say something or ask a question, because I know that is a thing that has been brought up before. So we are going to do this in the form of an initiative. This will also be your combat initiative. So everyone, please roll for your initiative, and we will use that to do one round of any kind of conversation that might be required. Are these things still? These things are still? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
How careless.
Just put me at the
Careless.
very bottom.
Yeah, how careless. How the
I
hell
don't
did you
know.
get lower than me?
I don't know. I am cursed with roll initiatives.
So,
I have a +0
Chase,
dex. This is normal.
Chase, is there any additional thing that needs to be added to you?
Hold on. As he does the math.
D&D Beyond's being... mine's a 23.
23, okay. Is there any additions I need to do for anyone else?
Just double checking. I got a 19.
Yep, Anaran with a 19,
Okay.
Carolus with a 2, Kaylee with a 10, Chase with a 23, Belle with a 3, and Akira with a 13. Am I incorrect on any of them?
Yeah.
Kira has a 14 because he has the boots that lets him also do a 1d8 once per day.
Gotcha.
I was about to say I didn't even care about the boots anymore once I saw that one.
14 could put you against a minion because those are probably going to show up too. So.
All right. So with that, all right. Let me do. Hey, Chase, you get first words.
Well, of course, he's already gotten the little first things, but I gotta ask. It's not just you. Come on. You're a hag. I'm sure you have more than just one friend here to greet us.
Oh. Well then, spoil the surprise, why don't you? Fine, fine. Claps twice, and then several crystals rise up from below. There we go, there's my friends. Say hello, everyone. They're shy.
Yeah, I can see why you have to coerce other people into being into your coven, because these are your friends. Oh boy.
Well, considering you killed all the rest of them. Well, not exactly all the rest of them. But you certainly did cause a bit of a problem, considering now I don't have access to my common spells!
Yeah, well, they got what they deserved.
Yes, I'm sure. That's fine. They were replaceable anyway. I can always get more.
Yep, that's definitely Dragonblood talking. Anyways, that's Chase's turn. He's done.
All right, Anaran, you get next word.
Oh, well, let me see. I see Chase saved us paying for your friends. Where's Rose?
Where? Rose? I don't know who you're talking about. Who is Rose?
The pink werewolf girl.
Yes, I remember now. That's the name I gave the girl. Oh, very likely she's taking a much-needed respite after the ritual. Oh, yes, I remember quite vividly. Something about her dreams coming back to haunt her. So I took the liberty to remind her about what had happened, poor thing, about how her friends had lost trust with her and abandoned her and sent her home. I helped her remember that it was all real, including the parts where you so heartlessly had her newfound lovely memories erased.
Oh, that's the funny thing. So I'll also be the one to fix them.
If you even have that opportunity, though, it might be a little difficult, because I don't think that she even hurts anymore. She did ask me to make it go all away, and just like that, the deal was done. She no longer remembers any of you, nor does she care to, and as a result, she's finally able to fulfill her destiny as my daughter and become a hag just like me.
So, Anaran's just smiling. And there's this, and I'm sure, Sorrow. You're laughing a little too hard. It's almost making me bloodthirsty.
You're saying that to Frida?
Sorrow. He's just smiling to Frida.
Oh, gotcha. It's like, yeah, Sorrow's already in your head, like, oh, yeah, she's in here. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Don't worry.
Oh, right, I should have had this music playing this whole time. Yeah, whoops. Sorry.
Nope, fair enough.
Yep, fit the mood.
Just so that... Because I know Frida was made aware of Sorrow's existence, but now it's just like the shadows are just... Ever so quietly, there's that Sorrow's laugh.
She just looks over in your direction. Oh, that laugh is so unbecoming. Ugh.
Anyway, I got the information I want.
All right. And that means, Akira, we come to you.
I don't have anything.
Nothing to bring up? Okay. Then, Kaylee. I'm sure there's definitely something you might want to bring up.
There was a certain changeling that helped you.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're gonna have to have some explaining to do in regards to the lack of assistance. But you have the right.
Well, I know that he doesn't do anything for free.
No.
So,
and neither do
what
we.
did you give him?
Jameis did come to me by recommendation from Friedrich. Said that he wanted to learn fey magic from a hag. well, me being a busy woman like I am, I had no time to teach him. So I just went with the easier route and injected all that knowledge into him with the ritual instead. Normally I'd say no to that, but he did offer me this entire city to do with as I desired, with the cooperation of both him and his employer. I took the payment up front and was quite happy with the result. So I gave him what he wanted.
What information did he want?
Oh! Not quite information, my dear. Power. Oh, it was such a sad sight seeing him just come up to little old me and demanding that he get some assistance with dealing with troublemakers like you. But because he was so kind, and me being as helpful as I am, I gave him everything that he needed in order to essentially have the power of a hag himself. It was easy too, considering his Fey bloodline.
That's why he came to the camp that day, Kaylee, and fucked up royally.
Yep.
Oh, did he already think he knew what he was doing? Oh. Well, he'll learn the hard way. But
That's the reason why he has all this new magic that he didn't have before.
yes, like a kid with a new toy, he's going to have to figure it out as he goes. But once he really learns, then things could be a little dangerous. But that's no concern of mine, although I do have a bone to pick with him for not being here to help me.
He's a bit of a coward. Just
Yeah. I'm not surprised, especially how his employer acted. A reluctant oddity, that one.
Well,
All right.
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. So that comes to Belle. Oh no, I don't even want to hear a damn word from your filthy mouth.
Okay, so
Too bad.
mirror image and popping into Blade Song because I'm pre-buffing during this. As I walk up and a couple paces and start cracking, and my neck makes a loud cracking sound as I twist it as I start stretching.
That sounded
Just
gross. Careful, you'll cause an avalanche.
You know, Frida, most people stop at 1 pet rock, not 5. Was a cat too mainstream?
Oh, you want a cat, do you?
Or a dog.
Funny, you should say that. Don't worry, I'll introduce you to my pet soon enough. I
I thought she was your daughter. Alright.
Daughter, pet,
Great.
plaything, tool, they're all the same.
I'm glad to know you're on the same level as a Chihuahua owner from California.
Why would I ever be to California other than to freeze it over? And besides, a lot of weird people live there. What? Do I get fourth wall break too? And I consider myself a Cocker Spaniel.
You certainly are.
Woof woof.
I have planned this revenge for a long time.
Yes,
You
sure,
are
sure.
not. You are not prepared. That's all. We can move it along.
Like I said, you'll make a great ironing board once you're cardboard permanently. Oh wait, I suppose cardboard's flammable. Not when I'm done with you.
Well, I'm already on fire, technically.
Yes, that's...
Because I'm wreathed in fire shield.
Oh. Well, shit. Careless. We come to you.
I'm trying to actually think of what I want to say that doesn't sound like a goddamn monologue. You know what, I'll just keep it short and brief. You know, you really are dumb. You found your loophole about the dragon's blood, and you keep trying to act like it was your accomplishment. What's it gotten you? Frustrations after frustrations.
She's just mocking you, pretending to cry.
Point is, you royally fucked up. Because now, we're gonna finish what we actually started.
Actually, you are correct. I did fuck up, but not in the way that you think. I fucked up in believing that my so-called coven sisters were capable, and they clearly weren't. They were pathetic. They were brittle shields. But that's neither here nor there anymore now, is it? So...
Says the hag who's getting outplayed by a bunch of nitwits.
Your words, not mine, dearie!
At least I can actually own up to it. Now let's finish this.
Fine. I owe Bicus a quota anyway. Let's add 7 more. Wait, 1, 2,
we'll
3.
deal with bacon. We'll deal with bacon later.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one missing.
Yeah, don't worry about her.
Of course I'm gonna worry about her. I'm not gonna worry about her. You're right. She's a nothing. Now.
I wonder how many bodies she's already piled up.
Probably 100 at this point.
Oh, knowing my minions, they... Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have sent the methods. Oh, well, more on their way. Now, as she takes her staff and just slams it down the ground a couple times. Shall we begin? Oh, I did tell you that I would introduce you to my pets, didn't I? So that is where 1 crystal falls, landing here, and another crystal falls, landing here. This crystal shatters and becomes a very, well, we'll call it a very lifelike looking ice sculpture. I did want to show you my little kitty now, didn't I? Oh, and before others come out to play, I do have another. I think I recall you meeting her. Didn't ruin my plans for that, after all. And as the crystals shatter, the figures of Mietrich and Agatha out of snow form and begin to take arms up towards all of you.
This is gonna be fun.
What's so funny? No matter. All right, fine. Besides, it's gonna be very difficult for you to even hurt me anyway. Shall we begin? And let me now get music for that.
Now I have a line for this.
Would you like to say it now, or do you want to wait for your turn?
Wait. My turn's first, so I will wait till we start.
All right.
Music starter.
All right. And here we go. So, first up is Chase.
He looks around like, oh dear God, this isn't a fucking fight. This is a therapy session for Anaran. Dear God, 2 people he's wanted to beat the shit out of for a long fucking time.
Wait, what? I don't quite like the joy on your face. Aren't you supposed to be scowling or sad or brooding all the time?
That's why you should be scared!
Oh. Well, shit.
Anyways, get my range here. Yep, okay. Check the range done. 80, yep, okay, that's perfect. Alright. Bonus action, 3rd level, Blinding Smite, taking a shot at Frida with my rifle.
All right. So, go on ahead.
25 to hit.
25 to hit. All right, yes.
She should be rolling on this one. Alright, it still hits. Okay, so. Guy's coming out swinging. Okay, 24 points of piercing. And let's see, where's my and 13 points of radiant. And have her make a con save 18.
All right, so first off, you said 24 and 13, right?
Yes, 24 piercing, 13 radiant.
All right, 24, 13, so that's 37.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me describe to you before we do the next roll. But you see that as your shot hits, it looks like it definitely does damage, but the frost pillar that is nearest to her starts a tether over in her direction that seems to reduce the damage that she had been receiving. So all that damage is reduced to half.
Yes, con save 18, please.
All right. Oh, you guys can't tell. Let me fix that. So con save 18, I'll do that first, and then I'll fix it so you'll be able to see. I didn't realize that they were also invisible. And here we go. No, she fails that one at a 15.
Yeah, she's blind.
Last time this happened was when Millicent cut the eyeball. I'm tired of not seeing anything.
Lovely, a blind spellcaster.
All right, so really quick, I need to definitely do this now because I thought that they were already seen. Apparently, they are not. Those frost pillars are targetable.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I know.
I just had to be absolutely sure. Okay. Now then.
Sue moved, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. So, with that, it is actually Frida's turn. And...
She is technically blind until Chase breaks concentration, but she can make a saving throw at the end of her turn.
At the end of her turn. All right. So, what are we going to do with you now that you are blind? You don't have your coven abilities now. So, instead, she's going to frustratingly just stick out her hand and start charging up a chromatic orb to fire in your general direction.
He can't. He has to be able to see her target. Any spell cast has to have you have to be able to see.
Even with attack rolls.
You hurl at a
She
creature.
can, but
It's just at a disadvantage.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, just at a disadvantage. But, so, let's try that. That is a dirty 20. So that does not work.
Reaction. Well, I used the rifle, so technically I've lost AC. So reaction, arcane deflection, bruising my AC to 21, so it does miss.
Gotcha. All right. Did I hit? Somebody tell me that I hit.
You hit the wall.
Shit. All right. So she is going to start to scurry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 5, 30.
where you going?
Over here.
Fun for me.
Don't mind me. I'm just going over here. Just regaining my senses and trying to be able to see. So, we have to roll that same saving throw.
Correct.
All right. Constitution save throw. 19.
Damn. All right, she's out.
And with that, I can see clearly now. The frost is here. Why did I come this way? Oh well. Okay, so considering that, yes, okay. This one is gonna be B, so you were the second one summoned. So 5, 10, and then that's gonna be a bit of a instead. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so not within melee range, but within magical range. So what this Frosted Agatha is going to do is she's going to charge up a spell looking exactly like she normally would as far as casting any magic. In fact, several snowballs actually appear right next to her, looking very similar to Melf's miniature meteors, but she only hurls one in your direction.
When she's casting the spell, I'm going to reaction counter shot.
Go for it.
You can't. You use your reaction for the other one.
You're correct. Never mind.
All right. So this is going to be 22.
22 to hit me. Yeah.
22 to hit. Okay. So that will be 8, 16. So you took 21 bludgeoning and 8 cold damage.
Okay.
All right, and that will be the end of its turn. Anaran, we come to you.
So there's a little like blue hue. I do enjoy the music, but I think it's time for a little bit of a buzzsaw. Blade barrier.
Oh.
And I'm choosing the circled one. And then moving myself out of that real quick. 'Cause it can be up to 60 feet. It doesn't have to be 60 feet.
This is true.
Yep, 55 feet.
All right. And as such, he casts a large blade barrier with Mitrik and Frida stuck inside, as well as 2 frost barriers.
Actually, hold up 1 second. So I can't get Mitrik and everything else. So I'm gonna prioritize getting a few other things. That'll do. Just, yeah.
That counts.
He's getting Frida, Barrier Pillar B, and Barrier Pillar A.
Just those 3?
Mitrik in.
Oh,
it
gotcha.
doesn't hit
Oh, that's right. It's
Mitrik,
the edge. You're right. Yeah, it's just the edge.
But I am kind of trapping her in there.
Gotcha.
Blade barrier.
All right.
As a bunch of whale fins and spider talons just begin to rapidly vibrate in that form.
Gotcha. Now, what's all this? Oh, God! That's not swords! That is not swords! Oh!
So,
ow, ow, ow!
due to the ability, that's a DC 17 dex save from all 3 of those.
DC 17 dex from all 3. Okay. The frost barriers immediately fail. Frida. Ooh, 19 from Frida.
Okay, so she'll take half, but at the start of her next turn, she'll have to do. So she takes 20 points of damage because it's 40 divided by 2.
All right.
The wall pillars all take 40.
Okay, so the pillar activates and it does reduce the damage that she takes. So half of half, she takes 10. But the pillars got fucked up.
Do these pillars have turns?
Kind of not. They are targetable things, but they act more like a lair action kind of.
Okay, so when do you want their technical turn to go for the
At the end of the
other
round.
damage? At the end of the round? Okay. So outside of that, the wall acts as 3/4 cover, which Kaylee ignores. And yeah, if they start their turn in the wall, then dex save for damage.
Okay. No problem.
Let's see, little rabbit, have a good time sniping. The rest of you, I suggest taking care of these other crystals.
Ow, 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 ow! Sharp!
Bunny! And that's it.
All right. So, those are not here yet. So, we are on Akira.
Akira is technically flying because of a potion of flying, so if you want to give that to him as well, so he has all the movement options.
He now has flying.
Okay, Hex on Agatha, and I'm going to go to her and slice her.
All right.
Haven't used the sword in a while. $19.
19 will hit.
Seven slashing, 7 force, 4 necrotic.
So 18. All right. So you just see chunks of ice just flying away from the frosted Agatha's shoulder as your attacks collide. Just realized they should not be flying.
And 15.
15, however, will not be enough to penetrate that ice.
Alright, that will end my turn.
All right. You're not here yet. Kaylee, you're up.
He said, start sniping. All right. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Yeah, because all that's 3/4 cover, which you ignore. So.
And then I started blasting.
Blasting.
I started blasting. So let's see. Steady aim.
Which one are you shooting?
My bow.
Nope.
Frida. Sorry.
Frida.
Frida, 20.
20 will hit Frida, yes.
Or 12 piercing. And 14 sneak attack.
12 and 14. All right, so 12 and 14. So that's 26. And once again, the damage that she takes is softened by the power of the frost barrier that is nearby, and that reduces it down to 13. Still, she definitely reacts in pain. Ow! What's with all how to serve things. Try something, I don't know, bludgeoning or something.
Sorry, I don't got nothing bludgeoning. They're all pointy.
Oh.
Unless you want psychic, but I don't want to be anywhere near you, so...
Well, that's just hurtful, dear.
I can in fact confirm she is definitely psychic.
Well, fine. If you don't want to be near me, I'll just have to come to you, somehow.
I don't think you want to be over here.
I suppose you're right.
I disagree. I disagree. There's no place you'd rather be than right here.
Ah, yes, right in between all three of the bloodthirsty ones, yes. I wasn't born yesterday, dearie. But you know who will like to go over there? You, march! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... So, the Frosted Metric is getting closer. She arms her bow as it looks like flames are appearing on the end of it until the flames completely freeze over and she fires at you, Belle.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, will it hit? Oh, I think so. That is going to be 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh yeah, three-quarters cover bumping you.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Bill.
But,
You currently have an AC of 24.
I do?
Yeah.
Three-quarters cover is
Oh,
a
the blade
+5.
barrier.
Yep.
So...
I mean, 26 still hits me, but that's absolutely fine. She struck a mirror image.
Okay.
Wow.
Philly? Oh, I knew I should have designed you two to have multi-attack with your ranged. Philly! Get over there faster! Alright. Belle, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Would not step into it, Bill.
There, specifically here. Oh, there it is. Ow. Here on 25.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Deck save.
What are you doing?
Lightning bolt.
Well, Frost Pillar automatically fails. Wait, is that a fucking lightning? Oh no.
34 points.
So, considering she does not have her coven spells, she does not have access to counter spell. So she's
not
gonna end
in
up taking
range.
this. Oh, you're not even in range for it to even work? Then it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, that's gonna be a 15, 16, 17, 18.
18 will make the deck save, so she'll only take half, but so half of 34 is, I believe,
17.
17? Okay.
Alright. So
Better
17.
nothing, but the pillar takes all 34 points.
So, with that 17, two things happen. First of all, the damage that she takes from that is actually halved a second time, but this frost pillar breaks and shatters.
Oh no, we broke one of your toes.
I hated that!
30,
Uh-huh.
35.
Delete far more. I deleted way more than I needed to. Let's try that
Oh wait.
again.
Do you not
40.
want that to be broken?
I don't want it to be broken!
Too bad.
Stop breaking my stuff!
Yeah.
Please?
No.
Alright, 17, that was...
And I just can... and then I complete the rest of my movement, and I am repeating, and that's all I'm really saying. I'm not really saying anything. I'm just giving that humming that exact tune.
Well, fine. If you're gonna break that one, then how about we make it a little bit harder for you? Is your turn over?
Yes, and if anybody gets the reference I'm making, I probably legally have to love you.
Oh. As a legendary action, she is going to turn to Frost Barrier Pillar D and link up with that one. Aha! There's still plenty more where that came from, and it's further away. Let's see what you can do. And so it is now Carolus' turn.
Alright. Well. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see, is that straight enough for... Yeah, that's straight enough. Charge. Back. Bonus action, charge. Swinging the sword at Frost Barrier A.
Wait a minute, that's cheating. Stop that!
Too bad, so sad. Oh no. Well, these guys are probably going to go back in jail next turn. That's an 11 to hit.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to penetrate that frosty shield. Oh, I had nothing to be worried about. Weakling!
Next time, don't you worry. We're gonna break all your toys, bitch.
Wait, that's all you're doing?
I can't do anything else. I have no action surge, Kagato.
Wait, you didn't attack twice.
Yeah, extra attack still proc. Like,
He had to do his
charge.
He had to do his charger effect. He had to dash to get there.
Yeah, I thought I could get there fast enough.
Got it.
Yeah.
right,
otherwise-
charge got kind of nerfed in 5th.
Yeah. Because it was probably overpowered beforehand. But no, I can wait. Don't worry, just focus on everything else.
All right, so it is now the end of the round, in which case 2 things are going to happen. In the order it's going to happen is first the Frost Barrier Pillars, and then the Steel Wind Strike. Or not Steel Wind Strike, the Sword Barrier, Spike Barrier, this big bubble. So, I don't believe it's going to really affect anyone other than Carolus, because those 3 are all the way over there. Yeah, it's not going to affect anybody but Carolus. All right, so Carolus, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw, because that Frost Barrier Pillar right in front of your face is going to let off a frigid blast.
24.
Oh, you'll be fine. So you will be taking instead... $32, half of 32, which is going to be 16 points of cold damage. But don't you also have that potion in you?
Yes, the
That's
potion.
8.
Which reduces it to 8, and then his ability reduces it down to 5.
Yeah, he'll just stab the sword into the ground to hold on. Nice try, bitch.
You don't look very cold. What's going on? What's happening? And now Anaran's spell goes off.
There's 28 more damage to it.
28 more damage. Let's see. So, Carolus, I hate to say this, but everything you did was in vain.
That's fine.
Oop. So that
charger is a one-time thing.
So since they took well over 100 damage, that one's broken as well. And it all shatters, and once more, I thought that little love tap wouldn't do anything. Wait a minute. this blasted thing! Oh, you think you're cute? Oh, you think you're funny? Oh, ha ha ha! Let's all break the old woman's stuff!
You bitch, he's adorable.
So it is now the start of the next round. Fully Chase, we come to you.
Again, it is hard to gauge movement.
Yeah, it was a pitch to gauge his area of effect.
I even on square. I don't get that quick enough. Alright, fine. Take a booming blade shot at Frosted Agatha.
All right.
With my pistol. Yeah. 14.
Yep, that just bounces right off of that frosty shield.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Bonus action. 5.
You took into the account of the height here, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's 10 feet to drop down.
Well, yeah, Chase can climb, so that's fine. And then Sue's gonna swing with advantage. Ew, that's a 9. Okay, yep, these dice are going in jail. That's it for my turn.
So, once more, just all that icy armor on Frosted Agatha is just too thick. So now, it is Frida's turn.
Start of her turn, deck save.
Ow, 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 ow! 7.
Sweet! She takes 34 points.
34 points. All right, so 34, half that is 17. Ow, 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 ow!
Other details about this that I should also let you know about. 'Cause it is 5 feet thick. The blade barrier.
Gotcha.
And the space is difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
So that's what you need to know.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ugh. Well, if it weren't for the fact that all that's ice, I'd be a little concerned right now. Seriously, though. She's looking over at... Anaran's too far.
I'm also behind the three-quarters cover.
Yeah. So instead... Well, since you dare approach me...
Well, if you're not going to do it, I'm going to.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
the JoJo reference.
So let's see what she's got right here.
Well, I'm still humming, so you go ahead.
Well, we can't beat you up. We can't get if we don't come closer to you.
Oh, it's true. You can't. Well, screw that shit. So instead, she is going to start to. No, that's. Well, actually, that might not be so bad, considering. Let's see. Right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. That will get Sue, Belle, and you. Indeed, this will work. So she starts to weave a little bit of magic. That magic forming into a cloud. She grips that cloud and then hurls it in that direction as it then forms above the three of you. A couple of thunderclaps later, and it begins to start raining ice. You are now...
Spell. She is exactly 60 feet away from me. Counterspell.
It is a 4th level spell.
Oh, okay. Counterspell, 4th level. I'm not even rolling this. It's dispelled.
So basically, this is what happens. She takes the cloud, she hurls it, you counterspell, and as soon as it looks like it's about to unleash something, it just unleashes, and then slowly deflates and falls to the ground before poofing into a magical wisp. Oh, sorry, this usually doesn't happen to me. Well, there goes that. So, okay. You, bonk him on the head as hard as you can. Seemingly ignoring Akira and Sue.
Well, Sue's taking her attack of opportunity.
Yep, Sue and Akira may both take their attack of opportunity on Frosted Agatha. Sue will
I got
hit.
21. Yep. Is Akira taking a swing? She's bonking for 15.
Oof, they both hit.
$22 in total.
All right, so Frosted Agatha took a beating, but she seems determined as she goes directly over towards Belle. I don't care how you do it, just kill him! Well, maybe not fully kill him, I want to use it for later. She is going to then take her hidden blade, and she's gonna start slashing. So first things first attack. Ah, that is a critical.
Let's see.
I can't see her.
Well,
Okay.
that may be a factor here. I can. Yeah. No, I can't logically say that I see her either.
You don't you have to see Belle for yours?
Oh, true. Yes. Let me double check one little detail though. I'll put that back up there too. He's outside of the range.
Never mind.
All right. So that's gonna be. I better just do it this way.
A little smaller because you got Belle in the. That's about right.
Let's see.
Let me say that.
Yep, that works.
So that's gonna be 24 slashing, and
Okay.
17 cold.
So 8 cold.
Wouldn't this hit a mirror?
And also, she's gonna take blowback because I have a fire shield up.
Mirror image first, don't you need to do?
I already rolled mirror image. It got through.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm down an image, so I need to roll an 8 or better on the d20 now.
Right. Yes.
Let me see. So she's going to take 9 points of fire damage and blowback.
9 points of fire damage. All right. It appears as though that this creature, despite being made of ice, is so cold that not even the fire does more than usual damage. Well, that sucks. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Do it again. So she's going to attempt to attack again. Damn, that would have been amazing. Oh well. 27 to hit.
That will hit. Wow. And also go through the mirror image.
Oof. Okay. That'll be 11 slashing and 6 cold.
And that'll be 6 points of blowback from the fire shield.
6 points. All right. All right. So Frosted Agatha is not looking terrible, but not looking good either. There's pieces of ice that are just. She looks like she's filled with a couple of holes. Anaran, you are now up.
Okay, so I will have to drop it again, just so I can. Let's see here.
Why not just have Kagato make the blade barrier's radius fixed?
He's gonna have to be the one to do it.
I can do it. So right there,
Yep.
right here.
Yep, just do it there. And then it was like 11.
It was 11.
It was, but it wasn't that. Okay.
Yeah, cause now I'm in it. I was just out. Yeah, it stops right out before me.
That works.
Got
that
it.
works.
This guy's technically not in it.
Either way.
I think you made it. Anyways, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Close
That's
enough.
fine. Close enough. Well, you said Agatha looked bad?
No, I said that she looks a little beat up.
A little beat up.
Yeah, not terrible, but not great.
Well, now that is here to help bully them. Try pushing her into the wall. I hear a meat grinder's nice. Ice grinder, actually, in this case. But I'll just look over at the frosted meat trick, and I am going to use my. Actually, first 5, 10, 15, 20, 60 feet. Farther enough. 25, 30. Okay. 5 feet. Way too fucking far. Alright, whatever. This is not more theater here. Have Frosted Meatrick make a dexterity saving throw. DC 16.
DC 16. Oh, that was
Or
Constitution.
Sacred Flame.
So that would be minus. Oh, well, I rolled a 20, so that's a 20.
Okay, so a 20. Alright. Well, she's fine then. Oh well. Would you prefer to go through a different pillar? I can take you. As he turned over to Carolus.
Would be greatly appreciated.
Then get over here.
No, there will
I'll
be
do
no field trips today.
Shut up, bitch.
I'll have to do it after. Look, reality breaking. It'll take another 6 seconds after this, but you know, that's funny. Just get over here. And that's it.
All right. So, Akira, we come to you.
I think Bell can take care of Agatha. I'm just going to Eldritch Blast Pillar C.
All right, you're attacking the pillar directly. Go for it.
What the fuck?
I rolled 18 3 times in a row.
Eldritch Blast, he gets 3 shots.
Damn.
Rolled all 18.
Yeah,
Well,
but you
I
rolled
mean-
all 18.
I mean, well, they all hit.
Thank God for that.
Thank God for agonizing blast. 32.
32 damage.
Yep, 32 force.
All right. That down. There we go. Oop. So it should be. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Hey! Don't touch that! Do you see me breaking your toys? It's so rude.
You should know I'm a fae. I don't play by the rules.
Oh, yeah, he's got a point. Well, very well, then continue. Wait, no, don't continue!
You said it. And my turn.
All right. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. So we just breaking these pillars?
Yep.
Alright. Which one did you shoot, Akira? Was that C?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, he hit.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll shoot C.
Okay.
Again.
20. Yep, that will hit.
Okay. That is 9 piercing
9 piercing to the pillar.
and 15 sneak attack.
So 9 and 15. So that is 24. All right. So its magic starts to fade a little bit. Everyone's just wanting to play with my toys. Fine. She starts to look a little frustrated. So, Kaylee, is there anything more you would like to do?
That's it.
All right, then with that, you there! Get the sniper, bitch! So, this one is going to blade barrier. Let me ask, can it be walked through?
Yes, it's gonna fucking hurt.
I figured.
Because if she walks in through it, I think she does forfeit her dex save because she's literally walking into it.
Okay.
I
So,
think. Let me double check. Enters the walls area for the first time on a turn. I mean, she gets it. But, yeah.
all right, well then. 5, 10.
Okay, have her make DC 16. Because it did get downgraded due to that. Dex save.
6.
6. Heals himself. 40 points of slashing.
Yeah, but she walks on through. So that was 5, 10, 20. That was dangerous terrain or bad terrain. 25. Where are you standing?
He's at the door.
No, I'm talking about Anoran because he's on the line.
Oh. So hard to tell. Technically right here.
Okay. And then, boink. So, Frosted Meatrick is going to charge up her bow with another flame, which then freezes over and then fires directly at Kaylee. Will this hit though? That's a question. I think it will. 14. 22.
Yep.
Alright. So, with that, you will be taking. 15. And. Okay, 22 piercing and.
Can he dodge?
Okay. 22 piercing and 6. Double sixes. So 22 and then 12 cold. So 22 and 12, 32, 34, half that. So that would be 17.
Yes.
Alright, so you will take 17 overall. I can't see. Is she dead?
I really thought that would kill me.
I don't know.
I'm not that weak.
Typically, arrows usually kill rabbits to make rabbit stew.
Now that's just racist.
I'm a
How dare you?
I don't care.
Technically, she's right.
Still.
So that's the end of her turn. So Belle, we come to you.
Okay. Well. Maybe overkill, maybe faster. I don't know that I can do that. Hang on. Because that would leave me... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I already knew the answer to that. Fuck.
Well, Blade Bear is about to come down here, so
So, if I say... 5, 10...
actually,
another deck save.
Another
From-
deck save.
Agatha and Frida.
Oof. All right. Frida first is a 16, and Agatha.
That makes it.
1.
Okay, so Agatha will take 24 points of electric. Frida will take 12, which I guess gets halved again into
Yep.
6 by the pillar.
Yep, into 6. But that was, let's see, 6, 12, 24. And let me make sure. Okay, there we go. All right, now Agatha's not looking so good. And even the hag is overly exaggerating. You can just see her skeleton right through her, just really
Well,
looking
shit, I don't
shocked.
Well, shit. Alright, 15. 20. She'll get her up then. I was hoping that'd finish her. 25, 30 to get down there. So, if Agatha has a reaction to take against me, then she gets her up.
She does, so I will go on ahead and do that. Actually, do you have your own reaction? I don't think you do. Nope, just a regular hit. Okay. So, we get something, probably 24.
That'll hit.
Damn,
Goes through the
okay.
mirror image.
All right.
God damn.
So,
I have rolled on the mirror image table 6, 6, 6, 4.
that's 6. That's 11 slashing. And
He does still take
11
that
cold.
back.
Which is halved to 5.
Okay.
And does she take back blast damage?
Yes, she does. That is 7 points of fire from the fire shield.
7 points of fire. All right. She's starting to lose a lot of the features that make her look like herself. She's starting to become a little bit more like just an icy silhouette.
Okay. And then, no, that's taken care of. 35, 40. Okay. That is... Oh, wait, no. Because drinking's a bonus action. So, bonus action, potion of superior healing.
Okay.
7, 8. Plus 8 is 24 restored. Okay.
All right. Really quick, I'm going to see something here because she hasn't done it yet. Will this work? Oh, no, she can't do that. That's not even an option as her legendary action. Never mind. All right, so it is now Careless's turn.
5, 10, 25, good. And we're in.
Well, we might want to deal with the obvious.
Fair enough.
And there's
Yeah, that should be close enough. Let's win that Ashbringer. Nope, that's a miss. It's a 12.
Yep. Ashbringer, on fire or not, just bling right off of the icy shield.
Okay, yeah, these dice go dice jail because that's a 14.
Metric, even if it's not really her, is still giving you the signature Metric look of disappointment.
Yeah, well, fuck you, dude. That's my response to that.
She just looks back over towards Kaylee.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at her for, bitch?
All right, so it is now the top of the round. There is nobody in range of any of the frost barrier pillars to take direct damage from their defensive systems, and there is nobody in the middle of so we just begin a brand new round with Chase.
Here we go over what Anarid said during mid. Alright, bonus action. Sue is going to charge at Frosted Agatha and attempt to grapple.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, hers is this plus 6. So. $12 versus Agatha's strength.
I don't think that's gonna do. 15.
Okay, well.
It was
Sue's
a good
action.
try.
Okay, well, that's Sue's action. So, feline agility, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Pulls out, and yep. Pistol shot at Frost Barrier Pillar C with a booming blade shot.
Uh-oh.
13.
13 unfortunately will not be enough.
Okay, need to check the sights on this damn thing. That's the end of my turn.
All right. So, at the end of your turn, as a legendary action, before it's her turn and she gets it back, she might as well use it. Yeah, that'll work. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. So that way it makes it even. So she basically uses her legendary action to move 30 feet over in this direction. Well, hello there, young man. And it is now her turn. So, actually, she probably didn't even need a legendary action to move that, but hey, she got free movement. So she's gonna get a little bit closer. 5, 10. Hey, handsome, will you want a smooch? All right, so she's just gonna put her hands up right in front of her. It's okay. I don't get the cat, but I can at least get you. Although, aiming upwards, could she do that upwards? I think she probably can. Yeah, totally can. And get that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's 60. So that's 12.
Yeah, and you can hold control to adjust its height. I believe. I don't know if it works that way with cones.
Oh. Okay. I don't think she's not going to get careless with that. Unless, maybe. We're going to try one more angle. Just because you said control.
Yep, yeah, control lets you adjust the height so that you can have her directed up. Or, well,
she
facing,
actually
I guess.
gets careless. All right. So, I am going to need Belle, Careless, and Sue to get ready for Cone of Cold. So that is going
What level?
That is going to be 5th level.
That is going to be a counterspelled Cone of Cold. I am not face tanking that after the damage I just took.
So, all right. So she puts up her hands, rubs them together. I gotta get all nice and warmed up for this one. After all, there's gonna be a nice chill in the air. Aha!
I just hold her. I just tenderly hold her hands. That's all the counterspell is.
Wait, what are you doing? Whoa, what are you? Stop that! She just kind of turns away, blushing a little bit with her hand on her cheek, like, stop! Well, there goes that kind of cold. Fucking hell!
I cannot afford that right now.
Oh, all right. Wait, what are you doing? Stop that! Something! Help! So, Permafrost Agatha is just like, just turns over to Sue and attacks her. All right, so Sue, let's see what happens to you. Roll that, and that is 15 plus 23 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that is going to be. Oh, that's my D4. Sorry. There it is. D8. $13 slashing and 10 cold. And she's going to attempt to attack a second time. 18?
That misses.
Ah, well. Phooey. Alright, well. That's all you're gonna do? Okay. Anaran, you're up.
How badly does this T-trick look?
Pretty bad. She's looking. She doesn't even. Oh, Metric. I'm sorry. Metric looks good. Damaged, but good.
Good.
Yeah, only because the only damage that she took was from that barrier.
Not great. 25. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw on the fake Agatha.
All right, wisdom. Oh no. Okay. 13.
Fail for Toll the Dead.
Oh no.
3d12 plus 4. So 28 points.
28. All right. She looks like any other hit is probably gonna knock her down. She doesn't even look like a full humanoid anymore. Looks more like a brittle skeleton.
Alright, well. The blade barrier was great, but the blade barrier will have to go.
Yay!
So, free action, get rid of that.
Round of applause, anyone? Anyone? No?
Then. Yeah. 2 outside, 3. Alright. And then bonus action, use the other one of my pearls to cast Bless on Carolus, myself, and Sue.
Okie dokie. All right.
So you can get rid of the blade barrier orb.
Will do. Wink. All right. And with that, at the end of your turn, considering the fact that her cone of cold just got shut down, she's like, you know what? I think I left something over there. And she's going to use one of her legendary actions, or really her only one right now, to teleport 30 feet away. So make sure 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So poof. Oh, getting a little too hot and heavy over there. Oh. Akira, you're up.
Just gonna use Eldritch Blast again.
All right.
First 2 is going to the Ice Pillar.
First 2, okay.
The 14 hits.
14 does not hit, but it hits, but its barrier is just too strong, but it looks like it almost broke through.
So 17 hits.
17 hits, yes.
And that'll be 8 force.
8 force.
And that crit goes to Agatha.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh.
15 force damage.
15 force damage, is that? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, your last Eldritch Blast, you go pew pew at the... I'm sorry?
So basically what I did was I attacked I've basically been focusing on the barrier, or the barrier. And then Akira just basically flapped his coat before Eldritch Blast shot out of his cape. And basically hits Agatha right, basically zipping right past Belle's head. Or Sue's head.
So Frida watches this happen, and as Frosted Agatha just completely shatters into ice on the ground and reforms with the snow, Frida then looks at you, looks back over, looks back at you again. Did you just fart my companion out of existence?
Oh, just a little magic trick. The cape sometimes shoots out magic.
Could have fooled me. It looks like it came out of your rear end.
Magician never reveals the secrets.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I should be angry right now!
And that shall end my turn.
Alright.
You do not wish to move?
No reason to.
Okay.
Alright, Kaylee, you're up.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, I could have gotten killed. Oh well.
Let's just continue to shoot the ice barrier. I'll just keep shooting C.
Alright, go for it.
Uh, 27.
27 will hit.
That's better. 16 piercing
16 piercing.
and 25 sneak attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like close to max on both of those.
Alright. So, as your arrow is launched and flies true, it just does a little dink right against the frost barrier pillar. It doesn't seem to do much. Fred is just laughing. Like little arrows can even do anything to... And then it cracks and cracks and cracks and cracks. That seems to be too many cracks. And then it just completely shatters. Oh.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Well, that's distressing. In fact, that's more than distressing. That's absolutely annoying!
Temper.
I won't worry about
Oh,
trying
sorry,
to delete
did I break
everything.
something? Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you did, and I'm sad now.
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm not sad. I'm furious!
Well, too bad.
Meanwhile, at Adorad's head, sadness? Oh, anger? Oh, no, never mind.
So confusing. So many different emotions.
So, meanwhile, back at the top, so as I was saying before, kill the rabbit! So, the elemental, well, the metric is going to 5. So as she moves, you two can both use your reaction if you'd like.
Will do. We have advantage because we were flanking her.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Not that it fucking matter. Well, no, even if I did the D4 from the blast, it would have hit.
D6.
No, D6. Yeah, sure.
Never know, try.
Well, that buffed that one up to a 16.
Nope, 16 won't do it.
23 to hit.
That hits.
She wouldn't happen to count as an undead, would she?
No.
Yeah, it's just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
For 11 points of radiant.
11
she just
points.
takes a swipe at the Sunblade.
All right. 8, 12, no, I want to. All right. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So she goes right up to Kaylee and takes out her dagger and just starts stabbing. So, first thing is going to be 16, 24 to hit. All right, so that's going to be 9 slashing, and 12 cold.
I'll take it.
All right. She's gonna do it again.
I knew it.
All right. Attack.
That's why I didn't uncanny dodge this time.
Gotcha. Yeah, this one, well, it's not a crit. Got close, though. So that's going to be a 27 to hit.
Okay.
So that's going to be a... Oh. Yeah, you might want
I'm
to
gonna
use
probably
it.
uncanny dodge now.
Yeah, I rolled a max for the slashing, so that
I
is
knew it.
16, 5, 21 slashing. And, oh my goodness. All right, 8, 6,
11.
and 14 cold.
11 and 7. Okay.
The
All
first
right.
one didn't do much. Second one hit hard, but you had uncanny
Yeah.
dodge.
Yes.
Wouldn't have been the first time she's been penetrated.
Dude, really?
I haven't been penetrated in a long time.
This is true. She's been
Neither
out on
has
the road.
Anoran. Neither has Anoran.
All right, that will be the end of her turn, or rather, its turn. Belle, you're up. Frida's on the retreat, kind of.
So she is. So it would seem. I have an inkling of what she's probably going to do. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hi. Yeah, funny thing about movement. When I'm right in front of you and I move, and then you move, we're back to being face to face again.
Does a 24 hit her?
Yes.
Okay, so 7 points slashing, 12 points poison.
Oh. Well, she takes the 7, which is then halved to 4.
And then half of, unless she's immune to poison, but
She
the
is
6.
immune to poison.
Good to know. All right. In that case, extra attack. I don't think a 13 hits her. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. There's nothing I can do about that. I wasn't in range of the bless. Never mind. So 13 doesn't hit.
13 unfortunately will not hit.
Okay.
Well, this is awkward. I try to do something to you, you try to do something to me, both fail. Well, you actually hurt me a little bit. Actually, yeah, you hurt me a little bit. Ow! And thus, it is now Carolus's turn.
Alright, 5, 10. Getting into advantage. Kelly. $25 to hit.
25 will indeed hit.
Alright, just slashing. I'm gonna reroll both of those dice because that was pathetic. Alright, so 14 slashing, 2d6s from fire, 10 fire. So 24 damage in total to Frost
What?
Matrix.
24 in total to Frost and Metric.
And once more.
Alright. Now she's starting to look not so good. Now she's starting to look less like Metric and more like just a figure.
Oh good, because that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And just so I want to do some more damage, I'm going to put in a Divine Smite level 1. First, the regular damage. I'll just run too fast. That's Oh, that's much better. 15 divine, 31 damage in total.
31 damage in total. Oh, I see.
She close to death?
If she takes another hit just like that one, yes.
Yeah, he ain't too happy right now. Godliness.
All right. And with that, again, there's nobody within range of the defense mechanisms, so we start at the top of the round with Chase.
Alright, first, switching back to the rifle, booming blade shot at Frida. $14 to hit. Dice do not like me today.
Unfortunately, the 14 will not be enough. Ugh. It's not hack season.
So,
I'm so glad no one said it.
Season.
No!
okay. Have Frida make a strength. This is. Sue's gonna attempt to grapple Frida with a rocket grab.
Oh no. This version of Frida is. Oh no.
A frail old woman. I'm afraid.
That's an 8!
Oh, I don't even need to. Yeah, even without. Yeah, so yeah, she gets pulled straight to Sue, then Sue just lets go because I'm sure those are spikes down there.
So. Well, darling, it's been a blast. Ah! Hi.
Get spiked, bitch. Drops her.
Oh no. So you just see her drop down and hear an ow! So
Stabbed by your own fucking terrain.
that, considering that, yeah, I did have some stats for that. Most of it was cold damage, though, but still, she's immune to the cold, but not immune to the stabby, pokey part.
Plus the fall.
And the fall.
It's about 3 tiles worth of fall, so
3d6
2, 3,
plus whatever the piercing.
13 from the fall. Ugh. $45 damage.
there we go.
Gravity. These.
There we
that's-
go.
Well, no, that's not halved because that is you. Basically, this stuff is the same material as the frost barrier stuff. So technically, yeah, the whole thing goes through.
All right. Well, I'll have Chase stay where he is. That'll end my turn.
All right. So with that, you just hear down in the chasm. All right, fine. If that's how you want to play, that's how we're gonna play. So with that, she teleports back up looking very much like her real self. I tried to have fun, I tried to be nice, but no. Okay, everyone dies.
Oh good, you're finally on the same picture.
So, she's
No,
gonna...
she's not. She's not a dragon yet.
Oh,
All right, so
I'm disappointed.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Please become a dragon.
All right, here we go. I need to pull up the
Transform, Frieza!
Well, she did! So, alright. 5, 10, 15. The two of you have gotten on my last nerve. Yeah, it won't hit Akira, but she's gonna attempt a cone of cold on Sue and you, Chase.
Okay, reaction counter shot.
Okie dokie.
All right, 22 to hit.
Oh dear God! Yeah, that hits.
That's 10 piercing. Plus another 10. So it's 14 piercing, and I had the force rounds in the rifle, so she takes. Where did I put the stats for that one again? All right, so she takes an additional D8 of force. And so that's another 3 force. Have her make a strength save of 16.
All right. So now she's true hag, so she does have some strength. 18.
All right, she saves. But now she needs to make her con save for counter shot,
Okay.
which is also a 16.
All right. 24.
It's gonna hurt.
I rolled a 19, my guy. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So, but
It's
hey,
fine.
you can reduce it because this is still something that you must roll for. So, as far as you're concerned, you need to do a DC, which is it here? Going to cold? Going to cold? There it is. All right, DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Well, it's not 20 from me. So 27. Well, no, Sue ain't gonna make that with a. Nope, Sue ain't gonna make that.
All right. So, with that, Chase, you will be taking half of 35. So that's going to be 16, 17. While Sue takes the 35.
Okay.
And with that, she's just waving her hands up and down like, ah, it's a lot easier to cast that if I had a coven! Doesn't look like that she can use that very often.
Point of contention, why didn't the three of you just try to kill us from the start? Instead of saving the fight until after we dealt with the other two. This is on you for poor planning.
No, you want to know who this is on? This is on that fucking idiot Bicus who told me that you wouldn't be any trouble. Oh no! And now here you are.
Oh, do you never expect... By the way, welcome to the material plane. People lie.
She's starting to show a lot of anger now. So with that being said, you are dead. Anaran, you're up.
And around, yeah. Okay, let's get Kaylee and... How bad does Metric look?
If she was hit by exactly the same amount that was done before, which was 31, she will die.
Well, let's either make that much easier or actually do it, in case I get lucky. Have her make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Because I know these
save.
games seem to have a shitty wisdom save.
Yes, they do. It's a raw roll. That's a 7.
Sweet! 3d12 plus 4. So, 20 points of damage.
20 points of necrotic. So, yep, she's still up, but now she just looks like a skeleton.
Alright, so one of them can finish her off. I'm gonna stay right where I am. When you're done dealing with her, let's get to the other side.
Agreed.
and then talk to Careless, and that's it.
All right. So now. Ah, lost my place. Akira, you're up.
So closer.
So, Akira, can I have you please roll me really quick an investigation on that frost barrier pillar?
You're telling me to roll. You obviously expect, I don't succeed.
All right, so it looks the same as always.
Yep. I don't have any information but Eldritch Blast.
All right.
All I'm good for. $16.
16 will hit. Did you roll a 14?
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
It does hit.
This one's weaker.
Interesting. That's a good thing to know.
33 force.
33 force. All right. Let me make that change here. Three. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. So you have blown away a couple of chunks of damage on that one. It seems to be reacting pretty much the same way as before. But you do realize that it is a little easier to hit. All right. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. Well, since you decided to come right at me, I guess I have no choice but to deal with you.
I was gonna ignore you, but now you're in my face.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna take my big ass axe and say hello.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm flanking with Careless. 20.
20 will hit.
Alright,
This might be the end.
let's see.
I was thinking that it did 20 to her before.
10 psychic. And 25 sneak attack.
Oh dear God, yes.
I think she's dead.
Yes. So, you just slice through this one, and Frosted Metric just lowers her head and then completely falls apart into ice crystals.
Alright. Well, so I don't die from like a corner cold, I'm gonna take a superior healing potion.
That is a good question. Because we're looking at her, is there any like identifiers that would say, oh, her reserves are not as great as they used to be?
Just looking at her, no. However, there was a hint already. A couple of hints, really.
Because she's already done it twice. Or tried to do it.
Alright,
Once.
that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. So, once that happens, Frida is just looking around. Oh, I'm all by my lonesome. Oh, boo! For now, at least. So it is Belle's turn.
It's either going to be totally fruitless or... Let's test first. 15 points from magic missile
15 points from magic. She got
against
riddled
the
with
large
bullets.
crystal.
Oh. Which one?
The large crystal.
Oh, the large crystal up there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, yeah, okay. So you start blasting it with bullets, and it falls down as a result. Hey, wait, no! That's not where it was supposed to go, you idiot! And thus...
I smile and
Oh,
slowly turn.
and things have now changed. Alright, so as this crystal lands and it completely breaks apart, revealing what was inside, as it is much larger than the other two that were an elemental of sorts, this one does reveal that its captive was a very angry looking and large pink and white monstrous werewolf.
Never mind, Carolus. My objective just changed.
Well, I was supposed to be launching that over that way, but that's fine. Two of us are gonna make sure we take care of you quickly.
I slowly turn to the hag. As everyone's been shattering these fucking barrier pillars, you've reacted like we've broken a nail, like a petulant child, or we broke your nail, but now you're pissed for real.
And so
I wasn't supposed to do that.
And thus we now begin this new phase.
Last one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bonus action. It's my last fucking potion, but there is kind of a bit of a danger here. So, drinking a potion bonus action. That is the end of my turn.
All right.
I do not have any of those left. Okay.
So now, after that has been completed, we now get you in here.
I know this song.
I figured you would. All right, Carolus, you're up.
Yeah, just so Carolus knows, Anna did say, my objective has changed.
Noted. This may not work. Try. Frida. Let's see what it is again real fast for Shadow. Con save. Have her make a con save 14.
All right. That will be 17.
Okay, she'll just take half from it. And that's exactly 6 damage.
6 damage.
And sees pointing at Springrider. Frida! Starting to lose your cool there? What's wrong? Thought you had mastery over the dragon blood crunk, didn't ya? Is it too much to know that a bunch of us are kicking your ass?
Oh, I'm not all that concerned. You haven't even broken down my most powerful defenses. And it's awfully difficult to know that it takes so many of you to take on little old me.
And yet here we are, slowly chipping away at your sanity, and yet you still act like a little child.
You need to shut your mouth.
Or what? You'll continue to get more angry like a child?
I'm gonna have to ask, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna take a legendary action on you. So, you have made her very mad. So, let's see.
Please don't get me caught up in your horse shit.
If you do, then we'll take it together.
Fuck you.
We shall go together.
She holds out both of her hands as a bit of ice begins to form on both. And then she launches it at your direction, Careless. And since Anaran is right near you, she does the same thing to him. I am gonna need both of you to please make a DC 18 Charisma saving throw.
Is this a charm effect?
No, it's not.
Now,
This
man,
is a very weird
blessed.
charisma save then.
That blessed to my roll. Exactly a 6.
Because I'm right next to Careless, I get his charisma.
Yes, you do. And that's, you know what? That boosts the 12
You know,
to
I might as
16.
well just-
Hold on. Actually, what was the roll?
Wait, hold
Maybe
up.
Beyond.
Okay, so yours is already accounting. Is yours
Yes.
already accounting for? Okay.
Yes, it does.
So, okay, so you got a 16, I got a 24.
All right, let me take care of something here now. Because I have something to do to him.
Can I actually redo that with Heroic Inspiration real fast?
You have one?
We don't
Yeah.
have it anymore. Remember, we got changed to that plus
oh, that's
one.
right. That's right.
Let's say, if you have an inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah, it's already gone because of the hit, remember?
So
It's Rito's pyramid attack!
Careless, you find yourself trapped inside this ice crystal that was very similar to what was hanging above. Although this one seems to be reinforced in some way. Have you floating off of the ground? So, while you are inside of here, you are completely stunned. You do have cover against all attacks and other effects, but you can't do anything until you're able to break out or somebody breaks you out, and you will be taking cold damage at the start of each of your turns.
Ah.
Oh, shut his mouth. You, however, lucky.
Hi.
Yeah. All right. So that has now happened to Careless, and is now the start of the next round. Chase, we come to you.
okay. Start to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action. I'm with my protective shot. I'm going to give Belle 15 temporary HP. And he's already got cold resistance, and that just stays. So where's the resistance mechanisms? Right there. Oh, there it is. I'll give him resistance to lightning while the temp HP is there. And with Chase's action, I will cast the blur spell on himself.
Okay.
5, 10, 30. Rifle's still out. That's the end of my turn.
All right. So now it is Frida's turn. So she is going to right now. Her actions and spell options are becoming more limited with her lack of resources. So instead, what she's going to do is she's going to turn over towards Rin When you get a chance, darling, do mom me a favor and devour that snake. And then she turns over towards the crystallized Carolus. She reaches her hand out and she starts to squeeze, forcing that cold damage on him right now. Carolus, I'm gonna need you to please do a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
He had to walk away, unfortunately.
Oh. Well then. Fooey.
And
You could
for
do
the,
it for him.
for the record, according to the rumor mill, that's a strong possibility. By the way,
Now he stepped away?
No, there's something else.
Oh, okay.
Kagato, you can just roll for him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just remember that he gets... Yeah, just roll his, and then remember you also have an extra d6 with it.
He'll be fine. I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay.
So he saves. So he will take half of this, which is going to be 14, but it's cold, so he takes half of that, which is 7, with the -3, which then makes it a 4. So he is surviving in there.
she chose the worst person to force choke.
Or force chill.
Yeah. Well, that's not the only thing she can do this turn, but she can't really do much else except a regular attack. So she is going to look over towards Akira, and then basically she's going to spit in his direction. That spit turns into a dart of ice that goes flying directly at him. Or 18 to hit. That will not hit. Damn. Oh well.
Akira saw it and he used his tails to swipe that ice block down to the floor.
I'll get you next time, my pretty.
Please, I got standards.
So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Frida is going to move over towards the cliffside. And that's going to be the end of her turn. Anaran, you're up.
Over the silent Kaylee. Do you got Carolus?
Sure.
Alright, so get our iron head out of there. When you're able to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You know what? Alrighty, let's do one of my big ones that I've been saving. Have Frida make... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this even though she is probably gonna have a high constitution anyway. Have her make a constitution saving throw for Blight.
Alright, Constitution. Well, I critted that one for a 25.
Yeah, I figured as much. So she'll take half.
13.
Which
That's the thing. She takes the 13.
can't connect to your crystals anymore, can ya?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Everyone, the crystals just became low priority. bonus action, teleport to here. And that's it.
All right. So, Akira, as you just heard, the crystals seem to be turned into something more low priority, though they still are there. What do you want to do?
Hex on Frida.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't care about the other one. And just gonna Eldritch Blast her for the time being. As I get closer.
All right.
The 25 hits.
25 hits, yes.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
I didn't do too much. $45 damage in total.
55 damage in total.
Ow!
55 damage.
Okay. Ow!
And I'm only using a cantrip.
Okay. She's gonna go on ahead and look at you with those friggin' Eldritch Blasts just beating her down. Okay, I've ignored you long enough. She is going to wisp some magic in her hands and basically burn all of her legendary actions right now, with one of them to summon 3 ice mephits right next to you. They're all surrounding you. I'm not going to worry about making the models because the last legendary action is going to make them all explode. No.
Question, Kagato. Can they fly?
Yes, they can.
Okay, never mind.
Ice mephits have wings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So. Wait, how much was it? It was. $20. So, yep, this will. Well, I did say it was centered pretty much around him, so this will get Sue as well. So this is going to be a dexterity saving throw from both of you, 17. As this combination casts Splinter. Ice shards are just going everywhere.
Oh, I cannot do anything about that.
Yeah.
Wow, luck is on my side, 22.
All right, so Sue will take full and you will take half. So that's 17. Okay, well, that's fine. So Sue takes 17 and you will take 8.
Kara just covered himself in tails with his tails.
Sue gets ejected from her armor.
Well, what do we have here? Unfortunately, that burned all of her legendary actions, so that is the end of that. But now it is Rin's turn. And she doesn't get any spells because there is no coven anymore. She is just pure, raw pain. So, she's going to do exactly as her mother had requested and step right up to you, Belle. And she is going to attack.
Okay, I suppose I can play with you for a little bit.
Okay. That is a 28 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
Kagato,
Yes.
I got kicked out.
Oh, I'll bring
you,
it back.
You resummon me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that's going to be 15 slashing and 11 cold.
15 slashing, cold, and she's going to take 9 points in blowback from fire.
9 points. So she just rears back and roars out, but then brings her claw directly back down upon you for one more attack.
Okay.
23.
23 will hit.
That's going to be...
However, this time she strikes a mirror image.
Ah! All right, then. Then that is that for her. Kaylee, you're up.
Okay.
Ooh. Sorry, I just I just reread something here.
Okay.
She takes 10 points of blowback.
Oh, even with
She
the
hit
mirror
me.
image.
Yeah, she still hit me with the. She still hit the attack. It just
Gotcha.
turned into. It just got turned into doing nothing because of mirror image.
All right.
Fire shield triggers on hit, not damage.
No problem.
How do I break him out?
All right, so I need you to... I'll have you roll a quick investigation for me.
$25.
Oh, that's more than enough. So, this magical crystal definitely seems like it's made of ice. It looks really thick, but it also seems like it's magically protected. Seems like it's able to be hit by your weapons, though.
Okay. Magically protected how?
I'll let you do an Arcana roll for that one.
What is that? 13.
Unfortunately, you can't tell just how magically protected it is.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna attack it.
All right, go for it.
I do have a question for that. Kagato, does she have to concentrate on this crystal, or is it just it happens, it happens?
It happens, it happens. This one's not a concentration.
The 16 hit.
Let me see. Let me pull this up. It does have a DC. No, actually, no. It does not. This thing is pretty tough. It looks like you were getting close, though.
I just have to hold on, guys. I'm just gonna act as a shield for Sue.
Okay. So you're getting in line of... Okay, I gotcha. All right. So with that, Belle, you're up.
You poor thing. Alright. I'll play with you for a minute. 24 to hit her.
24 will hit.
Okay. 11 points of slashing.
11 points.
And 5 points of poison.
5 points of poison, which does go through.
Extra attack. Firebolt 26
That hits.
on small crystal sea.
Oh! Wait. I was supposed to use that! And it falls and shatters on the ground, revealing that there was another type of creature inside. And now it is down there, but you do not know if it has the ability to get up on its own.
Well, if it does, it was 22 fire, but though I guess that would have been done to the crystal itself, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Well, I might as well...
As I said, if this is what you want to do, let's spar. If this is what you want to do, Rin, let's spar.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, so after that, it is now Carolus' turn. So Carolus, you have essentially been shrunken down a little bit and trapped inside this big thing of ice, magical ice. You can try to break out, though I think for you it's going to be a little different than everybody else on the outside. So for you are here, right?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So let's see.
Would this be either a strength or charisma save?
It will be charisma. It will be charisma again. So that will be a DC 17 charisma saving throw, please.
Luckily, I still have bless, so here we go.
Yep.
Oof. I actually, no, that even with bless, I can't get out of that.
No, you can. You have to roll a 5 or 6.
That's a 12, Naraku.
You
I'm
have to
genuinely
roll a
like
5 or
math.
6.
I did not do basic math there for a second. Hey, got out.
All right. So with that, let me remove this as you come back, and you have a spear in your hand for some reason. You can change whatever model that you want to, but you did take cold damage at the start of your turn, by the way. That was 14, but you also had that half down to 7, and then the 3, which makes it 4. So you take 4 cold damage.
Yeah, he's not looking
Elemental
happy.
tank!
Yeah, he's not looking too impressed right now. Where is she? There she is.
Why
So,
do I feel like somebody's hunting me?
we're swapping to Adonis. And he's stomping on the ground, activating his greed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Remember,
Oh, right.
these take those
Actually-
to jump down. It's 10 feet.
Well, he's
Actually,
using the boots.
Yeah, I could just jump down there, can't I? With the boots?
Oh, true. You aren't climbing down. You're jetpacking down, I suppose.
Superhero lens, right? You know what? No, I'm gonna be right up. Boom.
Oh, you got out. Oh, he got out!
Here comes the Adonis. Ooh, 17.
17 actually hits.
Alright. So, slashing.
I just realized, sir, she got more power, but she lost a little defense.
Let's re-roll that 2. Look for something better. And I'll take a 3. That's 13 slashing. And why not? Let's add in another level 1 Divine Smite, so 2 can get Radiant. 6 Radiant, so that's 19 damage in total from that.
How much in total?
19.
19. All right.
And it's been a while since we tried this other one. I still even have it. Yes, I do still have it. So, Adonis. Oh, fuck, that's a 15. Never mind. The
No,
plan did
that
not work.
one will not hit.
You do have bless.
Nope,
Gee,
that's
that's
right.
Yep, another D6.
That makes it an 18.
That does hit.
Okay, slashing. Ooh. 17 slashing. And Kagato. It's probably a dumb idea, but have her make a strength saving throw of DC 16 for a tripping attack.
All right.
Not without. Assuming she has magic resistance, this doesn't get applied because it's not magical. Assuming she does.
I kind of figured since this was just a tripping attack.
Yeah.
All right. 16.
Yeah, that matches. Does not take any damage from it, but...
Yes,
oh
she
well.
does.
Oh,
She takes
fuck's
more
sake.
damage, no trip.
Yes.
That's a D8. Ooh, 7.
7's a good number.
7 is indeed a good number. Yeah, you don't look too happy.
Neither
That.
is she, actually. She looks like she's doing her best to keep her cool, but she's absolutely enraged that you can see in her eyeballs.
Good. Stinking pissed, bitch. Top of the round.
All right. So with that, we come back to Chase.
Alright, bonus action. Sue is going to. He's going to command Sue to use a magic missile on Small Crystal D.
All
Level
right.
1 magic missile.
So it gets riddled with those, and it causes it to fall down and shatters, releasing the creature that's inside, but it also is now down into the depths. That was my other one! I was saving those!
So it took 9 damage. Well, the crystal took 9 damage. I don't know if that transfers over. It's like, well, that's the funny thing about us. You tell us not to touch something, and it makes us want to do it all the more.
Well, fine then. Don't hurl yourselves off the cliff.
Doesn't work that way.
Shit.
Take your word for it.
We're not hill giants, dumbass.
Chase then looks at Rin. Rin, it's us. We are real, but what happened then, we were trying to help you. We didn't know what would happen. Please. You're our friend.
You may roll for persuasion.
Hi, but... Nope, 5.
I'm afraid she can't hear you anymore, dearie. She's already given her heart up to me.
We thought that was told to us to somebody else too. And we took that heart back.
Fine, if you think you can. Let's see you even try. That is, assuming you live long enough.
Alright, I don't think I have. I don't think. I think the witch is just out of range. Oh no, got rifles 80 feet. So, booming blade shot onto the burrow hag, onto Frida again.
All
The
right.
rifle. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Well, 16 points of piercing. And 10 points of thunder, and if she moves, she takes another 3d8 thunder.
Oof.
Yeah, she's also going to be having difficult terrain because of me.
Oh, this is a bad combo. Oh no.
For you, maybe.
Fine, we'll prove it. Just like we proved to everybody else that the emissaries of Alexander are not to be fucked with!
Well then, I do enjoy fucking with things. Starting with you. As she
Fine.
looks over towards Anaran. I still can't cast that. But that's fine. I still have a little extra. So, she is going to charge up what looks like an energy beam on the end of her staff. And it is going to be firing basically only at you, because she's not moving to help line that up at all. So, basically she pulls out a cane laser. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. You're gonna need to beat a 17.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna re-roll that. The heroic inspiration I have.
Go for it. Damn it! Why am I not laughing?
22?
Yep.
Nice.
So basically, with your first roll, it looks like it's about to collide directly with you, and then you're like, oh wait, and then you just sidestep, and then it just goes right on by.
Anaran just pulls off an ultra. Yeah, Anaran just pulls off an ultra instinct where it looks like it's gonna, and I'm just like, yeah, psych.
All right. Well, it hits the wall, and when it does, it creates a decent-sized glacier, one that looks like it would have enveloped you somewhat. Well,
He just looks back, one eye blue, one eye green. Don't interrupt my dinner.
What? She's supposed to eat you, not cannibal. Well, that's all Frida can do, because that was supposed to be a decently strong attack that just went bye-bye. You are in the depths. I don't know if you can you? Yeah, well, I guess you can.
Do they have a climb speed? Or a fly speed?
I just
Or a
realized they
burrow
don't
speed.
have a climbing speed. They're fucked. So I'm gonna just remove them entirely. They can't do shit down there. So
They're like, uppies! Uppies!
they're just hopping like and then they just kind of give up, and then they just meld into the ice down below.
Wow, they have worse aerial beam recovery than Crom does.
You're out fully, and you're out fully. Well, there goes them. All right. So, with that, it is now Anaran's turn.
Wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my last second level to teleport on top of Rin.
On top, okay.
Wrap my arms around her.
I'm gonna. She's got bladed fucking shoulders.
Well,
you
all
might want to choose a safer spot.
Well, you know what? Fine. Just. Unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Just teleport here then.
Okay.
No fly. Just teleport.
No fly.
But as he passes, you'll just drop some of the seeds before taking a little bit of a grazing touch. You're gonna suffer a little, but I'm terribly sorry. I need you to sit still. Decaying catharsis. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. Uh-oh. 14.
That's a fail. So she will suffer 61 points of necrotic damage. As now she's paralyzed.
Well, there goes her
But
reaction. Oh,
Yep,
God.
Anaran will just gently kind of like hug her leg. Sorrow. Estimated time of at least mental recovery.
It seems that she did give her heart over. Not completely out, though. I would say, it's gonna take a few minutes.
Start now.
All right, though it would probably be easier if you were to knock her out.
I know.
All
We're working
right.
on it.
Make it
That's it.
happen, and maybe to her it'll be nothing more than a bad dream.
I have ideas, and that's it.
What are you doing over there? What are you
yeah,
doing to my
Frida-
daughter?
Frida will just see shadows pouring out of Rin and into Anaran's mouth as if he's eating it.
All right. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! At the end of her turn, since she does have her legendary actions back, she is going to hold out both of her hands and target Belle and you. So once more, DC 17 Charisma saving throw.
Counter shot.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna hit with a 24.
Uh-oh.
So 14 points of piercing on save 16.
All right.
Without advantage, so just a flat roll.
I'm gonna roll this in front of everybody.
Okay, yeah.
23. It goes through, but they can still save.
Ah,
All right. Oh no.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you both find yourselves shrunken down and entombed.
Doesn't Belle have less?
No, I was outside of it.
It's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
All right. And for you, hit right there. Boink. And boink. I got him! And so, it is now Akira's turn.
God damn you two. All right.
So, what would you like to do, Akira?
Well, I gotta get them out.
All right, I'm gonna need you to please roll for Arcana.
That's 20.
20. You can see that these are magically shielded, and it seems that fire damage is going to be the best option to get them out.
I have not used this. Huh. So, whoever has fire that will be able to break that easily.
That is what you can surmise taking a look at this magical energy.
No, I'm just telling them out loud so they know.
Gotcha. Wait, cheater?
Query. With that being, if these things are especially vulnerable to fire, query, being ensorcelled in this thing, would it have taken blowback from Fire Shield?
Because he's covered in fire.
You're also shrunken down.
Yeah, so there's literally nowhere for the fire to go but touching this thing.
It is magical fire, though. It's not real fire, so it doesn't
True.
live off of air. It doesn't say anything about if you had fire on you, so I guess I'm gonna rule that it's still on you. So, all right then.
So it will blow back.
It will blow
Or-
back and take
Okay.
damage as a result. Yeah.
9 points of fire to it.
All right, it takes 9 points of fire and it starts to melt a little bit. You're still trapped inside, but it already looks weaker than it once was.
Okay.
Now then, with that, Akira, we come back to you.
Try and read something real quick. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can do with produce flame on the on Anaran's crystal,
Okay.
and I miss with a 12.
Unfortunately, yes, that will not hit. Or rather, it won't penetrate that ice.
I really got nothing for it. So... I'm gonna always try to get closer. Alright, now I'll end my turn.
All right. So with that, it is Rin's turn, but she is paralyzed. So
Maybe through the end of her turn.
then it is now the end of her turn. All right, that is a Constitution, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh. No, she's still paralyzed. That's 10. Oy. Ugh. All right, Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. She's gonna take aim at Anaran's crystal.
All right.
23.
That hits it, yes.
12 piercing. 22 sneak attack.
That will be enough to shatter him out. So let me go on ahead and bring him back by removing that. And, well, that was, well, I think
What's
that
up,
one.
folks?
All right. Since you were broken out via physical effects, you take a little bit of shards of ice. Not much, though. Just 2d6 worth. Which I rolled a fucking 2. You take 2 cold damage.
I take 1 cold damage.
You take 1 cold damage. You got a splinter.
Hey,
Anyway.
she'll take that damage and put it in a bank so that it grows interest.
No.
I got nothing else, so I'll stay here.
No. He was supposed to stay in there for a little bit longer. I knew I should have killed that rabbit. Belle, first things first. Since you are still within this ice, you are going to take... So make me a Constitution saving throw, please. 17 or better.
I'm sorry. You cut out what?
I'm going to need you, Belle, to do a Constitution 17 or better saving throw.
Okay. 17.
17, you match it. So you will take half of the damage, so that is 10 cold.
Which turns into 5 because fire shield. And then, if I'm still in here before I even roll to get out of this damn thing, the fire shield damage again, or hold on to that until the end?
No, you can do the fire shield again.
9 more points.
9 more points. How much HP did you have? That was enough. Did I just waste a turn?
I look to the paralyzed Rin, hold out my palm right in front of her face, open the palm of my hand, prestidigitation, and I create an illusory image of the Crown of the North. The constellation one of the constellations I showed her.
Interesting. All right.
And it is Bellathama out right now. That was a
Gotcha.
deliberate morph. He's what emerged because he's the one that showed her that.
Gotcha. She is paralyzed, so you don't really see much of a reaction.
I may not, but 18 insight.
18 insight. So
I'm just trying to see if her eyes are like focused on it or what.
with an 18 insight, unfortunately, it's not enough to tell.
Okay. He's not saying anything. He's just smiling at her, and as that held up in front of her face, that kind of has to be my turn.
It's no problem. Because I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here, because now it is Carolus' turn, and Frida is still directly next to him.
Alright.
Alright, couple of questions. One, who hasn't used their reaction yet?
I mean, I haven't.
Bun?
I haven't.
Okay, so probably Bun. Before I attack Frida, can I try to persuade Rin to listen to us? Will that count as an action?
That will count as an action, yes.
Okay, so I will wait on that.
You'll definitely want to use your actions wisely.
Yeah. He's gonna look over at Kaylee. Kaylee! Join in!
Alright.
Use Adonis as a power. So, Bun, you will roll first, and I will roll.
Adonis is a power.
Adonis is a power!
19.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 19 hits her.
26.
Attack.
Oh dear.
26 for me.
Oh no.
So, Bun, you go
Wait,
first, and that D8
I also-
add damage.
You
I
can take
also-
attack because Carolus is right next to him. Her.
Again,
So-
Sky, there's no extra damage from from your attack. It's to help hit.
Something else. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
13 piercing, 13 sneak attack.
26. Oh no. Alright, Carolus.
Oh, it's okay. That's just 15 regular slashing. But... fuck it, why not? She pissed him off. Second level Divine Smite.
Yep, this could be it.
It should be 3 D8s. Oh, that's 18 divine damage. So 33 in total from that.
1.
Just
She's
one?
still up.
Okay.
Well, that's
What?
the thing. Carol still has something in his tank.
Yeah, these bless.
Well, that's like you got one extra attack. That being said, Sky, have you used your Clockwork Amulet today?
Yes, back when we started fighting the ghost all the way at the beginning.
Never mind, just
Did
swing
you use
away.
your Acton Surge?
Yes,
Okay.
when we were fighting Gertie. Otherwise, I would have.
He's
Don't
only
worry.
swung. He's only swung once, hadn't he?
Yes.
Yes, we'll swing again.
Yeah, that hits. That's 26.
All right.
I think this is
You
it.
don't need to roll damage. So, I want you to describe how you wish to try and take down Frida.
Alright. First, he'll do a drive-by run past Slash with Adonis. Once he's done with that, he'll turn around, jab the blade right through her back, and kind of like Cloud from 7, does a Clim Hazard jump right through her body.
Really?
Landing back over here.
A samurai slash into Final fucking Fantasy?
What's Final Fantasy?
I don't back. Oh no, I am the dead.
Takes care of her for now. 5, 10, 20. Ah!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, we ain't done yet.
Of course not. Sick dragon design, though.
So, basically, right after Carolus starts to walk away, there's just a quick, sudden change in her appearance as she, well, essentially quickly turns from her form into a hybrid of a dragon and then completely grows into the full-sized white dragon with one big, dark, beady eye just staring at you, Careless.
How much uglier can you get?
I'm sorry?
Oh no, you go right ahead.
Oh. Basically, she says, I don't think we're done yet.
So, you finally decide to give in to the rage, huh? Good.
Akira actually looks at her and was like, oh my god, how much uglier can you get?
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
Oh,
I don't know.
Anaran. Oh, yeah, you go ahead.
I don't even want to see anymore.
Yeah, so Anaran's just gonna looks up. Oh, hey, Kaylee, I can make you a new dress.
What?
Oh, did we get to harvest more dragon parts this time, Anaran?
What?
As long as she stays a dragon.
I'm not just any
Yeah.
dragon, I am a hag dragon.
I don't think she's gonna.
And
stay
we've already
there.
fought an Archfey dragon, so this is a step down.
What?
You forgot something, Frida. You're fucking with the emissaries of Alexander.
Oh, please. That makes me want to vomit.
Yeah,
Ask every
that was,
enemy we can
that
cross,
was
bitch.
cheesy as hell.
Careless, I'm eating a literal werewolf's misery, and even I want to puke.
Can I eat him?
You can.
Okay.
I'll cut you open.
I bet I could kill you by myself, quite frankly.
Quite frankly, if anybody else said that, you wouldn't be on my ass.
So that was actually perfect timing because this allows us to get up at the top of the initiative with this, well, as I'll have her say it herself, well, it looks like it's the final boss time!
Why does everybody keep saying that?
No idea.
Oh.
So she flaps her wings once and she is off the ground. Chase, we begin with you.
Okay. 5, 10, 30, Bonus action, 3rd level Blinding Smite. Switching to the pistol for it. .24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Right. Piercing. 6 fire. Oh wait, yeah, this is supposed to be a booming blade shot. 9 thunder, and then 15 radiant. Con save 18, please.
Con
So the
save. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
the grand total of damage for you, just so you can get that out of the way first, is 14, 23, 38.
38. That was a decent chunk. But con save. 19.
Alright, she saves.
Okay.
That took my bonus action, so that is the rest of my turn.
All right. So, at the start of her turn, she's going to roar out, and it's not anything like any of you have ever heard before. It's almost like a roar between a white dragon and her own voice. It's very icky sounding, but I'm still going to need everyone here to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
11. Let's add that D6. Nope, that's not gonna
Remember,
work.
Careless, you have D6.
Yeah, I already did that. That just boosted it to a 12.
What's the effect, Kagato?
Fear.
Okay.
Yep, I will reaction arcane deflection, make it a 16 for me.
What the hell?
And Sue saves.
So, the effect is essentially, it is the typical dragon's frightful presence. So if you passed, you are not afraid and you will not be afraid for 24 hours. If you failed, you are currently afraid, and you can attempt the same saving throw at the end of each of your turns to break out of it. Now then, ooh, let's see. 90. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yeah. Whoop. There we go. She's gonna definitely be able to hit all four of you. She's going to start off with her breath attack. So if I could have Careless, Akira, Belle, and Anaran, please make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Really, if Sky is right on top of her, he's safe from where her mouth would be. Yeah, she'd have to be on the ground like that for her to get. Yeah, there you go.
No problem. Yeah, she basically just leans over, opens up her mouth right in front of him. Brah!
Hold on, real fast. Find out what it was again. 11.
These dice really do need to be more helpful.
Yeah, and I need to roll a 6. What was the roll again, Kagato? To save?
DC, let's see, 18.
Constitution, I said.
Constitution.
Yeah, even if I got a 6, I would match it. Or not. Nope.
Oof. Okay. So,
Reaction when I see she's going to do the breath. Quick morph back to Bell. Reaction Soul Shield on Rin.
She's immune.
She's immune to ice.
You want to target it to anyone else?
He didn't know that. He just panicked. And saw he just panicked and saw she shooting a defenseless at a defenseless target.
right. Well, so right now, if you failed, you'll take 52 cold. If you pass, you take half.
Well,
Well, I take half
52 divided
because of
by-
cold bite.
yeah.
Yeah. So 52 divided by half.
26 damage.
So 23 damage in total.
Okay. Then swoosh.
23 health, that is...
Let's
Okay.
see. 4 and 4. Okay, no, so now she gets up here. All right. Edoran, we come to you.
Leonard's just like, fine. I want to stop. You know what, Sorrow? We'll have to do this at a later time. Unfortunately, the hag just doesn't want to die.
Understandable, though I do believe that this is her last desperate attempt.
It is. By the way, question: if we can't just like mentally redo this, could there be any way for us to, I don't know, make Rin go hostile against her?
I suppose if there's a way that you can make her berserk and not know how to turn friend from foe.
Unfortunately, I'm running pretty low, so no.
Well, do your best to
well.
break her out of it or keep her subdued.
You know what? Sure. Well, first I need to fucking move. But first, I'm going to use my action to use Druidcraft to have all those flowers from her mother grow around her.
All right.
She moved, and so she took 3d8 thunder damage.
Oh shit, that's still applied, yeah, because she's still the same creature. 3d8, yep, go for it.
9 extra thunder.
9 extra thunder.
And that's the action. Have
Okay.
these flowers grow.
All right. So, because she is paralyzed, you cannot tell directly if it has any effect on her.
That's fine. Alright!
All right,
I just
Akira.
look at...
Oh, sorry.
Well, hold on, not... Yeah. I just look at Frida Dragon Form. Does she look anywhere nearly as strong as Zirian did?
Actually, no. Zirian appears to have been a stronger dragon. Despite the fact that she is still powerful, she is not Zirian's level.
Because she was also doing this from a very, very starved dragon. Oh well. Unfortunately, Akira, I can't give you holy weapon, but have fun with her anyway.
It's mostly the fact that she's a white dragon instead of a green,
20.
and she doesn't have any of her coven abilities.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna stay right here for now. Actually, okay, I'm gonna do one that'll take that. I'm not gonna do the flower thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Instead, I know what Belle wants. Wanna go fuck the dragon?
Be good. I'll be right back.
Okay, dimension door. Boop. Alright, have fun. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, I was doing 30 feet of them. And then my bonus action. That was my action, movement, bonus action, 3rd level spiritual weapon. Let's summon the spiritual weapon. Right there. Oh wait, that's middle here. We'll just do it right here.
Yeah, it's out so you can place it as you need.
Okay. Boop. And we'll make a swing. It ain't much, but we'll see.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
No. Actually, I do. Let's see here. 17?
17 will not pierce that hide.
Unfortunate.
So it's 19 or 18.
Alright, that's it.
All
Got Bell to where
right.
he wants to be.
All right. So it comes down to Akira.
When can I shake off the fear effect?
You can do it at the end of each of your turns.
All right. Well, I can't get closer to her, but I do know one thing that affects her. It's now ecstatic.
Uh-oh.
So, intelligence saving throw 18, please.
Well, intelligence, and we'll see. And then I roll low. That's a 7.
Now the dice are in our favor.
0.8 psychic,
Blah.
and I will keep track of the d6.
All right.
And wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I am not scared anymore.
Yep, you're good. Okay. It is now Rin's turn. It is at the end of Rin's turn. All right.
Wisdom save.
Yeah. Rolling this in front of everybody. She's still paralyzed.
That was a con. Oh, wait. Either way.
Oh, well. Wisdom.
No.
Yeah.
It's not 1, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Still
still
at
under. All right. Kaylee, you're up.
She's gonna pick up Sue. And she's gonna run away.
Oh.
She's protecting
So I was scared. So unfortunately can't do anything. I'll roll wisdom.
Let me, oops, hold on. What the? There we go.
Eh?
There was a hole next to you. I was covering that up.
Oh. Didn't know there was a hole.
Yeah.
Alright, wisdom save. Damn it! And
You can still attack her. You're just running from her.
no, fear makes it you can't attack him.
Yeah,
No,
you can.
frighten. So fear is the spell makes you can't attack. This is just a frightened effect, which means you have disadvantage on attacks against her. All attacks while she's within your line of sight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can at least still try.
You just can't move closer to her.
I don't want to try.
Though you can do a steady aim and just do a straight roll.
I already moved.
You already
Ah,
moved,
gotcha.
So that'll have to be for next turn.
All right. Okay. Then with that, Belle, you are up.
Plus, I
Crack
already
my
used my
neck.
action to pick up Sue, so.
I gotcha.
Just crack my neck. All right. Just some stretching. You showed me yours. I'll show you mine. Tensor's transformation. That does take my action, so I can't do anything this turn. But just gonna
Take a while to get
Then-
started.
Oh, he just he just stretches a little, coughs, cracks his neck, and then a fucking aura just envelops him. And you know, Master Roshi, It's not quite that extreme. He just bulks up a little bit out of nowhere.
I see.
Alright, so, I just need to I just make that adjustment and that adjustment. That is all I can do this turn because that did take my action to cast.
All right.
Also, check your DM.
Got it. Got it. Okay. I see. I think I see what you're going with here. All right. No problem. So, is there anything more that you're going to do?
That's all I can do right now.
All right. So, let's see. Let's test it. So, she is going to use one of her legendary actions to do a tail attack upon you. And that's crit.
Reaction, no time.
Oh, shit.
I'll take it.
Wait, was that Silvery Barbs or something else?
No, it's Sentinel of the Grave.
Oh, okay. So, just a raw 20 then.
Yep, it hits. It just doesn't do crit damage.
All right. So you then will be taking 16 bludgeoning.
16 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah, she just turns around and whack.
Okay, and she will... Oh, wait, hang on. No, I didn't. She struck my last mirror image.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, fine. That takes care of that. All right.
I forgot I still had one of those.
Well then, Carolus, you're up.
But also, she takes 14 points of fire damage from the fire shield blowback.
14 points.
Alright, first bonus action. Potion of greater healing on myself. Wow, that was kind of pathetic. Just 10 HP back. Better than nothing, I guess. Making movement. He's gonna look at Rin. And he'll hold up his hand that has Sarenrae's mark on it. I don't know if you can actually hear me, but you can be this again. That thing up there is not your mother. We're your friends and we're trying to get you out of here. Please, Rin. Please.
She's paralyzed, dear. She can't respond.
Try a persuasion roll there, Kagato.
So what?
For a persuasion
You
roll.
want to do a persuasion? Be my guest. Give it a try.
Ooh, but let's add that bless. 16.
Doesn't affect that.
It doesn't? Fuck. It's just a straight 16 then.
And that does not work, unfortunately. Well, technically, you wouldn't be able to tell anyway.
5, 10. Get up. And turn, and it is a wisdom saving throw, you said?
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Hey, 19.
19, you are no longer afraid.
Coming for you, bitch.
Right. At the end of your turn, she's going to roar, that sickeningly roar, and I'm going to need to have I'm pretty sure that this is a dex. No, this is an attack roll. Interesting. Okay. So icicles are going to form over the heads of people that you can see. That's going to be Akira. That's going to be Chase. And that's going to be Belle and Anaran. And she's going to make an attack roll on each of you for that.
Disadvantage for me because I'm still under blur.
Gotcha.
She can't see me.
She can only choose 4 targets.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Unless she
Akira,
has something to see through blur.
so Akira, that's going to be a 24 to hit you.
I hit.
All right. That's going to be...
Let me ask that, Kagato. Does she have true sight?
She may or may not.
Well,
It's for the purpose of blur. Does she have it?
No.
Then she's at disadvantage then.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be 22 cold damage to Akira. Gonna try the attack upon... Oops. Gotta do that at disadvantage. Well, I'll just roll 2. So 14 and 16. So 22.
Just hits.
All right. That's going to become 16 cold damage. All right, Anaran, attack upon you. 21 to hit.
That's my armor class.
All right, so that's going to be 9 cold.
So 4 cold. Class is still up.
And that's going to be a dirty 20 on you, Belle.
Reaction. VX revolver under my chin, shield.
So you just pull that Persona 3 spin and just bang! And a shield activates on you as that icicle comes down and crashes upon it.
She watches me shoot myself in the face, and all it does is make her shit not hit me.
Wait, what? What just happened? He shot himself, but... Explain! Yes,
Technology,
you!
I don't
Just looking at
understand.
the summoned weapon. Well...
Sigh!
Alright, that is the end of that. So, Chase, we come to you.
Alright, bonus action. Chase is going to order Sue to give Kaylee the help action. So the next attack or saving throw she has, she gets advantage. As Chase just pats Bud on the back, Kaylee on the back, like, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Now, beeline agility. And to get there, 15, 20, 25. Alright, Careless. Get your ass in there. Chase puts his hand on the back of Careless and casts Fly.
Like,
35.
Cannot run from this paladin.
45. 50. 55. 60. That'll end my turn.
alright. She already used both of her legendary actions, so she can't do anything. But it is the start of her turn. Okay, let's see here. Everyone just wants to get close. So she is going to leap over here. Boink. That will be a reaction from you, Belle. Well, wait. You used a reaction.
I already used my reaction, so yeah, she can do that.
All right. So, instead of leaning down to do an exhale breath weapon, she is instead going to lift her head up and do a big inhale Will this... Yep, that gets careless as well. So, time inhalation. I'm gonna need everyone to please do a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. That's within this dome.
Yow.
23.
All
I have a
right.
22. Careless, remember you have... Oh, yeah.
Already did it, yeah.
Okay, so this is what happens. Let me do. Let's see. 2. Ugh. All right. So 2. All right. So this is what happens. Every single one of you that's caught in that will actually find yourself feeling a little bit older as some of your life is actually sucked out of you. Each of you temporarily, this is not permanent, temporarily aged by 12 years. And all those years are sucked into Frida, granting her health. And since it was 12 from each of you, that was 10, 20, 30, 48 HP.
So what happens when we succeed?
If you succeed, nothing happens.
Okay, so she only
Okay.
gets 2 of them.
Okay. So 48
Yeah, 'cause
is,
I got a
that's
23.
Gotcha.
So we all took 12 damage then.
He didn't say that.
He didn't say that. He just said
If you
recovered
failed,
health.
if you failed, you actually age by 12 years. You don't take damage. It's just that if you happen to be of a certain age, it probably would have been even worse, considering like humanoids and old people. But it's mostly just a little flavor of her healing ability.
Oh god, even if she did get Anoran would look no different.
No different at all.
Okay, so it wasn't as bad as I thought.
So yeah, she's like,
It's a good thing that Kaylee bonded with Ryudo because that had hit her, she'd be close to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, this was a you killer, so, but you happen to be far away.
Well,
She's now.
it wouldn't
as
have
old
mattered because she's bonded with Ryudo and an archfey.
That's true.
Anyway.
as- Her lifespan's infinite.
So much better. Feel good after that onslaught. All right,
Yawn.
Aaron, you're
Give
up.
me a minute.
Alright. Well. Bonus action. Make its advantage. Flanking.
Nothing.
Does. I'm within 5 feet of her.
Summon gets the advantage.
The summon, yeah, I wouldn't.
Even though it's not a creature?
Yes, because I'm him.
Alright.
So that's a crit.
Okay.
Doing 50.
You cut out. Or did I break again?
God damn it, every time I roll these fucking dice, it cuts me out.
Oh, never mind.
It's 15 damage.
15.
Yeah, 15
Okay.
damage. Yeah, every time I roll these dice, it's causing my mic to fuck up.
That's weird.
I might just remove the sound effects from dice rolls. Alright.
That sounds like it's taxing your CPU.
It might.
You can disable.
My CPU is probably really fucked right now. Or I'll just swap dice either way. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Have her make a dex saving throw.
All right, dex saving throw. Here we
For
go.
a sacred blade.
That's a 10.
Oh, hey, it actually works. Oh, for 26 radiant damage.
Ow!
God.
Get the lights! The horrible lights! Ow, ow, ow!
If I move, she'll get her attack of reaction, so I'm gonna stay right here.
All right.
That's it.
Akira, we come to you.
Well, she's not getting. Well, I'm not getting attacked by Ren. I haven't used it in a long ass time. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And
Oh, right. Sorry, just a quick interrupt. Just mind, Kagato, do remember she also has that minus 1d6
Minus 1d6. You got it.
from the synaptic static.
Got it.
oh, yeah,
Okay.
back roll ability check.
Right. I think he said he failed his con save, so it's gone.
Oh.
Just take your turn, Akira.
Alright, Eldritch Blast.
Okay. $19, 12, 18. So between those three, the 19 will hit.
Okay. High force damage.
By force. Okay.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. So, she is going to use a legendary action by lifting up her wings. Both Belle and Chase, you are going to be receiving a wing attack as she brings them down. So that is going to be, let's see, as a dexterity saving throw from the both of you, 17.
Okay.
So,
That's
if,
failed.
if you succeeded, then let's see. Oh, it does not say take half. So yeah, you're basically able to withstand it, Chase. So you are still there in that spot. As far as you, Belle, that is going to be 13 bludgeoning and you are knocked prone. While at the same time, let's see. At the same time, Frida's able to fly up to half of her flying speed. So, she is gonna get out of dodge. 5, 10, 15, 20, no, 15. Well, she can't really get too far out of dodge. But she is flying. Oh, that's the best you can do. All right, Kaylee, you're up.
I'll shoot Rin. Since I can't see
Yeah.
Pedra, I can at least shoot her.
Oh, our flying speed is 80. Oh well. I'll just say that this is as far as she gets.
Oh. So 21?
21 will hit. You said you were attacking Rin?
Yes.
Okay.
Is she still paralyzed?
She's still paralyzed.
Yep.
This is a crit.
Okay.
Oh, it's
No.
not.
You have
It's
to be
only a crit if it's melee.
Oh!
Ah,
Gotcha.
okay. That's alright.
Actually, it's probably better this way.
10. Piercing. 21 sneak attack.
21 sneak attack. All right. With that, you still can't really tell what's going on with Rin because she's still paralyzed.
And I'm out.
And
Thank
yep,
you,
you're
sir.
out of your fear effect.
Yes.
All right. So, Belle, you are up. You're prone, but you're
Okay.
up.
Okay. That looks like something I can still swing at to me.
I probably should have flown a little bit farther.
Versatile. I place a second hand on my sword.
Okay.
It just increases the damage dice. Natural 20.
Oh my.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah. So, for this swing, that is 10 points of slashing. Not much. 10 points of poison, but I know she's immune already, and
You should have been
20
two
points
dice.
of force.
There's the ouch.
Swing number 2. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Eight points of slashing and 14 points of force.
18 slashing and 14 force. Oh boy.
8 points of slashing.
Oh, 8.
14 forced.
8
So
and
22
14.
total.
22. Gotcha. All right. She's not looking so good.
Okay. And I'll just casually take my, and then I'll just casually just look at her and smile. I have been planning this for a long time. You are not going to ruin this.
I will do everything I can to ruin your moment. If nothing else, ruin your moment. Yes, I
Okay.
am that petty.
So am I. Next.
Careless.
Alright, bonus action. Second wind. We don't know how much longer we got. 10. Better than nothing. 8. Can I get up a little bit higher? Because I've not done this floating thing in my life here.
You hold control, and then when you click and drag yourself, you can go up and down.
To let you know, Sky, you have a movement speed of you have a flight speed of 60 right now.
I know. That's why I was
Okay.
getting up. Goddess is gonna glow. Bell! Do you have your reaction or not?
I do.
Tag team, let's go. You make your attack swing first.
Oh, shit.
With advantage, by the way.
While I'm in tensors, I have advantage on all weapon attacks automatically.
But make your roll, then I'll do mine.
Okay. Does it have to be with a specific weapon, or
You can
do I
be
get
with
to
any
pick?
weapon. You can be with any
you
weapon.
want.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, if that is the case, then 24. I wrap the wire gun around one of her wings.
Oh.
Wouldn't that cause fall damage?
I'd be a strength off.
Alright, I'll do my roll. Oh, please.
Like,
21.
I'm not.
All right, we'll do one thing at a time here. So first, we'll do Carolys's 21 attack.
Alright.
Ooh. I do still do damage on it. It's just a weapon attack that causes the force. So 15 force from the wire gun.
Oh, roll that two real fast.
15
Ooh,
force. What the fuck? Okay.
15 slashing from me, and... Fuck it. No, actually, no, I'll save it for the next one. Swing it again with Adonis. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
So, slashing. 6. Let's re-roll that 2, though. Please, max damage. Close enough. Plus 5, so that's 17 slashing. And level 1 Divine Smite, the last one. 6. So overall, she took... It's D&D Beyond. Please keep my damn numbers up.
What was the first one you rolled?
It was... Yeah. Lost track of my mouth there, sorry. 17.
What was that? Okay.
17 from the slashing and 6 from the divine rating.
Okay, what was the first attack then? What was that one's damage?
I already took care of that one. That was 15.
Oh, so
Yeah.
17 plus 6, 23.
23 overall, sorry. D&D
All
Beyond
right.
kept up on me.
All right.
How's she looking?
She's looking rough. Let's
Nearly
see.
there.
Is there anything else I can do? Well, I guess I do have something. So, as a legendary action, she is going to turn to you and she is going to try and smack you with her tail. $27.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's gonna hurt.
Alright, so that's going to be... $21 bludgeoning. That was almost max.
Okay, so 18 damage. Still up.
What does it take to kill any of you? Chase, you're up.
Alright.
I'm walking the dog.
So basically, yeah, you're just tethered to her wing and you're just sitting there and she's just flying there.
Okay, Sue does have a few Chase's tricks left. Yep, she's gonna see where she's gonna fly 10 feet to here. Take one of the few things she has left and throw Jolt Juice. That's 15, so... Wait, that's too big. It is, 1.5, right? Just 15, yeah. Right, no, right about there. Kind of deterring Rin's pattern if she tries to come out. So that's the electrified water. Could you just make that? Could you make that permanent for me right now, Kagato?
Sure. Like,
Thank you.
you said electrified water?
Electrified water, yes. Alright. So that's chasing. And then she'll use the rest of her movement to go back into Kaylee, under Kaylee's cape. And booming blade shot at the bitch.
Okay.
With one of his flame rounds in. That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit with a 16.
Unfortunately, no. Will not pierce that hide.
Alright, that ends my turn.
All right. It is now her turn. And even though she only has a single eyeball, it's starting to dart around in panic. So, this is gonna probably be her Hail Mary. So she's going to fly over here.
Oh right, yeah, no, I didn't hit. So I will. Oh no.
Do we get our op attacks, Kagato?
Yeah, let them go.
Let me see. She's gonna line something up. All right.
Well, wherever she goes, I'm still following.
All right. So she's like, "Get off! Get out of me!" By the way, that's going to be any kind of reaction from Careless or from Akira.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright, here comes that slashing again. Yeah, it's better than nothing. 12.
12 damage. All right. Akira also will hit. $18? All right.
23.
23. Oh. So that's 5 more. Aha, okay. So, with this, she's gonna lean over and she's gonna open up her mouth. She got her breath weapon back.
Oh boy.
Luckily, she's just in range. Reaction counter shot.
Oh shit.
Come on, Jolot.
23 to hit. She's a dragon. It's a con save.
Okay, 23 to hit.
That's 11 piercing. 3 fire from the gun. And that was my last fire round, so 5 points of fire from that, and she's now currently on fire for 1 minute. And make me a con save 16, please.
To everyone. I rolled a 1.
Chase shoots her straight in the mouth and just shuts her down. Knocking her head straight up, she just hits the ceiling with that. No.
So, yep, you just blast her right in the mouth and she just regurgitates ice and flame up at the ceiling. Belle, we're taking a tumble.
Okay.
So, she falls into the electrified water with Belle.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna do lots of damage.
Is that happening? Can I try to, like, acrobatics so that I'm not in the water, just on her back?
Please do roll for an acrobatics to see if you use.
That's only a 12.
Do you have your reaction? Do you still have your reaction?
No, I had to use it for Careless's thing.
Okay.
So
That's fine. I still have electric resistance from Chase as well, oddly enough.
You lost that the second you lost the HP a while back. It's gone.
The second I lost what?
Remember the temp HP I gave you? That was giving you the resistance. The second you lost it, the resistance went away.
So, how
Eh,
much
it's
damage
fine.
does she get with that electrified water?
Give me a con save 15 from both of you.
Oh, a con save. Okay, I am not worried.
18.
Oh, and this is a magical effect, isn't it? No,
It's
that's an
not-
item you made.
Yeah, it's only
That's
8.
fine.
Okay, yeah, y'all both
30.
pass, so you only take 4. That's
4.
fine.
So, basically, this is what happens. Wait. How about this? How about we strike a deal? Okay? We strike a deal. You'll never see or hear from me again.
What's your offer?
I'll give you Rin.
I could just take. I could just take her.
Frida, which one of you killed Zetsu?
Which one? I'm sorry, what?
Which one of you killed Zetsu?
Me?
Yeah. No.
Wait. I'll revive him. I will give you Rin. I will revive him, and I will abandon this.
Somebody shut her up.
She made enough deals with a hag. Belle, please, shut her up.
Whose turn is it now?
It's actually yours, Anaran.
Wait, I'm gonna move my full speed over here. How bad does she actually look?
Bad. Very bad.
That's what she's taking.
And why
That's
she's
what-
taking? Well, alright. 3rd level guiding bolt.
3rd level guiding bolts.
Nope. 11.
Seriously?
It bounced from 19 to 3.
Oh,
Yeah, that happened to me with a 20.
I hate it when that
Oh, well.
happens.
Oh well.
All right. Well.
Well, I could bonus action move aside, but I ain't gonna get there in time. Oh well. I was like, well, fuck. Chase, your electrified water is throwing off my aim.
Sorry.
It fucked with the magnetic poles of the spell.
Alright, that's it. Whoever's after me, finish her off.
That's Akira.
Have fun, Kira. Please eat her.
He plans on it.
Consume her!
I can get to her.
And have advantage with Belle.
The dice want to fuck me now. 18.
18. Because her form has reverted, it hits.
I'm dropping the shield for this. For 28.
28. That fucking hurts. However, she is still standing.
25.
25 will hit.
$31.
30. Good
Oh.
grief.
God damn.
That has to be it.
No. She
Oh,
is barely
shit.
up, though.
Fraction. Quicken. Green
Uh-oh.
flame blade.
Okay.
26.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Another 15? Okay.
He's got 22 HP right now.
Well, that's 20. Plus some additional... Yeah. That's 30.
Comes to
Yeah.
her.
So, as Akira comes down, bringing his blade down upon her, he starts to cut and cut and cut. And you just hear the hag, "Ah, oh, yay, stop it! Stop! But it is not her choice whether you stop or not, it is yours. What would you like to do now that she has been subdued? You can take the last hit, you can let her go, you can do whatever you want. How would you like to end this, Akira?
Oh, Akira basically doing a couple of slashes. His third one, his blade ignites, and you see purple flames slashing her. And then Akira rears his sword back and turns into his fox form to basically bite on her neck to expose her a little bit to Belle. Belle gets the last laugh.
So
Belle gets the last
basically,
hit.
you angry bite her on the neck. Okay, so Belle, what you see is Frida panicking and flailing about. Just, she's casting magical spells all over the place, just blasting here, there, and everywhere, just trying to get this fox off of her. But he's relinquishing the final blow to you.
I have thought for months about how I was going to deal with you, and I came to the same answer every time. With hat in hand, giving me advantage on performance. Natural 20. I floss on her!
So loud.
I floss on this
Heard
bitch!
that.
I floss on her with a natural 20 performance,
Kagato is dying.
wearing
You
that
laugh too
stupid
loud.
hat.
Kagato, you need to keep yourself quiet. It's just laughing. People are getting mad.
Oh, Belle. Finish her off.
Okay. No, he is. Let me describe what happens. So, as Akira continues to chomp deep into the hag's neck, she flops over on her front and she just looks up, gazing up at Belle as he looks down upon her. What are you gonna do? Gonna try and finish me off? And so Belle puts on his hat and starts moving to and fro, flossing right in front of her, right above her, staring coldly into her eyes as he does so.
And it was a nat 20. It was
Yep.
the most perfect rendition of it.
And basically, with your hips thrusting to and fro, it's almost as if her ego is taking damage, as each thrust gives even more damage to her. No, more! Stop, please! And such. Finally, how would you like to end your dance routine?
With the blade coming down straight through her goddamn brain.
I thought you were saying that you take your sword and you hip thrust it into.
You know what? That's better. I do that, actually.
And so you
Straight into her brain. You ever been skull fucked like this?
actually once when I
And
and
as
your sword goes right through her skull. However, at the same time, those two frost pillars that remained seem to be trying to do something, but unfortunately, the power that was keeping them awake or in function has already faded with Frida's life. Considering the Coven was no longer a thing when this fight began, they were just far too weak to do anything to help her. And so, that was the end of Frida the Burr Hag. And once more, Belle, your curse has been lifted. You will no longer turn cardboard.
As Belle actually did get that final blow, Akira thrusts his hand into Frida to make sure he full grabs in the hand of her soul.
So so basically, she's kind of swimming.
Go right ahead.
She's kind of swimming along, like, oh, it's gonna be so long to come back. I think he'll probably already be dead by then. Fine, I've got an afterlife to think about. Ah!
I am gonna make sure you stay dead.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
And just yanks the soul out of her before it basically trapped inside his right glove.
All right. And with that, she has been destroyed.
What a fucking way to end her.
I was planning that for so fucking long. The natural 20 was everything I could have hoped for in that. The stars fucking aligned for that.
Everybody, hold up. I don't think we're out of combat just yet, because, we have the whole werewolf thing.
Oh, I think we are.
She's kind of dead, so...
That is true.
I think we are.
Still the issue of the currently paralyzed Rin, who at this point, as I roll once more to see if she's still paralyzed, with an 11, she still is.
Let me try something, guys.
With
let her out of the paralyze. Let her out of the paralysis. I think it's fine now.
It'll take... How many times has she rolled? 4 or 5 times?
She has rolled about 3 or 4 times now.
Okay. Give it another... I'm pretty sure it's 1 minute, so another... a couple seconds. Just let a minute pass, she'll be out of it.
Okay. I really don't think you need to do the scary face things on her anymore.
Let me try something.
Go ahead.
Be my guest.
All yours.
There's like 3 of us, 4 of us that are flying.
So,
would you like to be let down?
Yes.
Please.
Probably.
So, Akira basically walks up to Ren and immediately turn into what was her name? Millicent. And using her voice and basically he's still short. Basically bring his hand up to her and just say this. I seen your drawings.
There we go.
I see all your friends. I see all the drawings of your friends. And lo and behold, they're there to make sure you're safe. You have made such wonderful friends to the point I am so proud of what you have made. And I want you to know that. And I'm sure they all want to let you know how much that they mean to you as you mean to them.
I'm gonna need you. Go ahead.
Yep, that'll be it. That'll be it.
I'm gonna need you to roll for persuasion.
Luckily for me.
Rin is she's up and no longer paralyzed, but she looks exhausted from the pummeling that she took. Her HP is actually very low.
Oh, thank God for the advantage. 28.
28. Is there anybody that can boost that?
Hold on. I have one flash of genius left, so I can give it a +4.
With your flash of genius and with Akira's persuasion, using the voice and image of Millicent, you see as this monstrous form of Rin falls down on both knees and then leans forward, falling over on her hands. And while monstrous, you can just hear her starting to sob loudly. Tears falling down and freezing almost instantly as they hit the snow beneath.
Garrus is gonna hug her head. It's okay. It's okay, we found you.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let it all out.
Anaran will just wrap around her arms and keep taking.
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a filling meal, but I'd say that it was earned.
Yeah, Anaran is also taking it into him personally.
Ah. So, Anaran, as you are consuming some of it yourself, you're seeing visions of Rin's past, as you have before. There are just years and years of constant abuse and experimentation done upon her. And despite all the pain that she went through, she smiled through all of it. Because all she wanted to do was make her mother happy, even if she didn't realize that it wasn't even her real mother. You do see visions of the future as she meets all of you, and for the first time, she truly felt real happiness. Only for that day when it was all taken away. She was confused, and then you see Frida talking with her, lying to her about everything that had happened, using magic to make her remember things differently, warping her into believing that you all had abandoned her, making her want to finally give up. But now she realizes that that was all a lie.
He will just whisper, I am sorry for what had happened back then. Truly, I am. And may this make up for it. He's gonna fill up.
All right. There is enough there to definitely fill up what you aren't able to take anymore. Sorrow is taking the rest.
So when Anaran does get done filling up, he just walks over. There goes my morning.
Wow, first time?
Anorexia and sorrow, are you?
Shut up. It's not my fault. I literally watched this poor fucking girl get abused. Anyone
Really?
but Hurl. Ugh.
Well, might as well take a look. Let's... Kara basically take a few of her assets just to take a look of her memories.
So you pretty much see the same thing. Other details would include when Gertie first joined and how she also joined in on the abuse, while Gertie was actually doing it for fun, basically using her as just a punching bag. Millicent also joined, but she was a lot kinder to her. Felt an odd bond, even though that there were times that even Millicent herself was forced to abuse her just because the coven demanded it at the time. But she does remember seeing the look on Millicent's face, and there was no joy in her eyes when she did. So there were other memories of spending time with Millicent in that same room with those trees, and being taught about the stars in the sky with her. And those, other than the times that she spent with all of you, were the happiest that she had.
Akira's fists basically clench as his hair actually turns black. Because he knows exactly how it feels to be experimented on and the abuse. Does Akira know how long this happened?
Yes.
Long abuse?
Yes, you would going through it. This has happened ever since she was little. The abuse was almost daily, whether it was physical, verbal, magical, or alchemical. And she endured, but the worst of it was the most recent, which was when she was punished for when she failed in her duty that she didn't even realize that she had. And that was to gather up people from outside, sent to try and bait more people into the city to be used by Frida and the others. Instead of getting actual bait, she got all of you, and she was highly punished for that. And then once Frida manipulated her mind into thinking that you all had betrayed her, that's when the worst of it came, when she was strapped down to that table that you had seen, and she was completely reorganized inside and outside, physically, alchemically, magically, all into this monstrous form that she has now.
So funny how our fates align so well. I'll leave you guys to help her out a bit.
Oh God.
Those aren't rainbows coming out.
No, there's a little bit of blood that comes out of that. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get Millicent.
Actually, we should all start heading that way. I'm not sure how long this ice is gonna last.
Fair enough.
Rin, come with us. We're gonna take you out of here. We're gonna take you home.
So, with that, it seems that she rejects the transformation in her heart to become one with the hags, and as such, the coven is completely destroyed. The ice barriers in the back, with no power feeding into them, also fall. And as such, the room begins to feel a little bit warmer. Not quite fully yet, but the temperature is beginning to rise.
Oh, is this gonna warm up?
Don't know, but we need to get out of here fast. Come on, Rin. Follow us. We're gonna get out of here.
Before anybody else leaves this room, is there anything more that is wanting to be done or said?
Yeah, quickly loot whatever the fuck Frida had on her.
I will, she was killed in her other form, so unfortunately there is no pillaging of dragon parts this time. But I will definitely say that you do find some things, and I will let you know what they are in a week.
Out of 10. Okay.
Anaran,
Uh,
no more.
Fortunately, I don't got much more room.
Good.
Another move, and me and Belle will take her hands and guide her. Come on. This way.
Yeah, she definitely seems to be struggling to move, but she is following along.
Actually, Belle is moving really sluggishly.
Did you actually fail the con save?
No, when the spell ends, my 11 constitution bonus turns back into a 3. I need to make a 15. I got a 10. To not suffer a level of exhaustion as a result of using Tensor's transformation.
That's why I
What?
said, yep.
He
So
failed it.
Do you want to get in the portable hole, buddy?
He's fine.
Well,
Here.
yeah, we should be a good.
Let me, because we'll be wrapping up shortly, but I figured you guys want a little bit of closure. Rather than saving this to next time. So let me bring you all in here.
Because we ran it out. We're running an hour late tonight, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through a pretty long boss fight. It was
Well,
worth
we
it.
also started an hour late, so it is what it is, but I was determined to make sure that you all had an appropriate finale, and that it was going to be tonight. All right. Let me get you all in here. So you all enter into the Winter's Bloom. It appears that it's just as you had left it, with things beginning to slowly melt around you. The door that was led to the previous room, the deep depths, has sealed off, and it seems that the further away you move from it, the more of it you lose sight of.
Aaron will just sling her up on his shoulder. Alright.
Let us help you.
Oh, right, and
We need Rin in here.
yeah.
I'm only slinging like half of her, like one arm over her shoulder.
Yeah, well, Kaylee will take the other side.
There she is.
Or we could spare her dignity and shove her in the portable hole.
No, dignity be damned.
Okay. You know what? I don't even care. The other guy's already passed out.
Come on, Rin. Come on.
Having that much,
There is a moment where Rin does happen to see somebody that, of course, she's never really seen before, as this is a form that Millicent has not taken, and yet she can't help but stare.
In
You'll give her a hand.
Sylvan. Oh, you go first.
You'll give her a hand to squeeze. She's okay. I know it's a lot to take in, but she's gonna be okay.
In Sylvan, he'll just look up at her. I know you probably are not used to seeing this, but this is your blood mother. She's alive. You will never be separated from her again.
And being told that, she struggles to stand, but she does continue to stay as strong as she can, not wanting to slow all of you up. But she does seem to react with a nod, and then continues to follow all of you.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
Let's see how many Evelyn's put on her fucking head count. Now she's probably ahead of all of us now.
Probably like 200 at this point.
Yeah, but she didn't have anyone to compete with. That's cheating.
It's
You know
just
she's
not
gonna-
fair. To be
You know-
fair,
Sorry. Go
Listen, we killed a dragon, and that still is only going to count as one.
ahead. It's not really a competition now, is it? Come on.
Yes.
It's not, maybe not for you, but some of us do take bets from time to time.
You take bets behind battles.
You don't?
Sometimes.
Why was I not informed of this?
Oh, we thought you'd be mad about the entire thing and be like, no gambling for combat.
Just because I'm a paladin of Sarenrae doesn't mean that... You know what? No, I'm not even going to say anything. She might be listening.
And so
I can assure you, she is listening.
the magical doors that you had used all still seem to be still intact, although your timing is pretty good as they are beginning to fade along with everything else. So you pour out of this next door, which then closes and disappears behind you. You find yourselves...
I'm not on the map. I am not on the map.
He is not.
Now you should be.
Thank you.
Find yourselves back in the main lair of the hags. At the very end of the hallway, you can see Evelyn just sitting upon a pile of unconscious elementals, dead elementals, that have all seemed to fuse together into a big pile of snow as she's just twirling a chromatic orb on the tip of her finger.
Well, at least she kept herself entertained. Come on, Ren. Let's get out of here.
And with each...
Can't she even fit through here?
Yes. By way of teleportation.
Okay, good.
And with each step you take, just as before, whenever you look behind yourselves, you find that there is nothing to see. Everything continues to fade.
Everybody has to teleport out that last door.
Yeah.
It's
Catch
funny.
everybody.
He's just leading her away so that she doesn't have to look at all of this. Come on.
Right.
That's when she looks down the hall that leads to the room that she had been staying in her entire life.
Alright, I'm gonna very quickly pop in here.
Okay.
Because I don't know if she can fit through this door at this stage. Just 15 investigate, looking for anything that might seem sentimental.
Chase already has it.
Yeah, Chase already picked up the drawings. As
Okay.
far as anything else that's sentimental, unless Chase picked up any books in regards to the stars, then those would still be available. Although any other books are dealing with like the terrible state of humanoids and such, like books that were designed to warp her mind and thinking that the world's a terrible place.
I'll just grab all the fucking all the astronomy books.
Okay. All right. So, as you grab all the books and bring them out, she takes a look at them, then looks back up at the doorway, the entrance, and then she just starts to growl at it.
Hey,
Hey.
it's okay. You're never gonna go back in there. Ever.
Don't worry. Stars are real pretty when you're not looking at it from here.
Yeah. Once we get you out of here, you can look at them all the time you want.
Besides, as your gesture to Millicent, you'll be able to stargaze with her from now on.
In fact, it's probably nighttime right now.
Come on. Gently is leading her.
And Evan's like, what took you so long?
Shut
No.
up!
You know why it took so long, Evelyn.
So I killed about 40, 50 elementals, and all with 1 or 2 chromatic orbs, so it was a crit every time.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, you're not calling. We're not falling for that. But let's get out of here.
Yep, she
Come on.
just
Yeah, but
laughs and runs ahead.
You learn to love her.
you're not riding a fucking werewolf, so you lose.
Okay.
This song is so beautiful.
Boink. And boink. Thus, you find yourselves back outside, back where the games began. However, the two lights that lit up in front of the little snowflakes leading to Gertie's and Frida's games are snuffed out, with only one flame remaining. Millicent's, as she had survived this ordeal.
He'll just hold out a hand, and if this is actual, like, a representation of life force instead of just magic fire. If it is.
We'll say that it also can be a representation of life force.
Just call it over. And then put it inside Millicent.
All right. Then with that, it is brought over, and the flame is put right inside of her.
There you go. Now you got everything. Okay.
And thus, all of the entryways freeze over.
May this place never be remembered. Come on, Ren.
So as you go down the stairs, you find that the entryway you had originally taken, once closed up, the ice had started to melt enough for it to crumble apart, taking the head of the dragon as well with it, opening up a large pathway. And there should be a door there as well, so I won't try and find it. We'll just say that there is a door there.
Fucking hell.
Feels like forever since we decided to start this little
Hunt?
Yeah.
Worth it, though. Stopped a case of the cold. Pneumonia will probably go away. Saved our friend. Killed the bitch that caused us problems at Wintervale, so... Overall, a good day.
He just looks up at Ren and corrected one of my mistakes.
We'll take a short. Let's go. We all deserve a rest.
She looks at all of you and seemingly trying to speak. Ship? Home?
Ship is still home. Ship is still home. All our friends are still there. They'll be happy to see you again.
Technically, campground is home currently, but same difference.
Ship, camp, doesn't matter. The ship is fine. Everything's fine.
Everyone is okay too. They want to see you.
What? See.
Say that again, you
what?
were quiet.
Want, want to see.
You will. You will.
You just
Okay.
gotta
He
patch you up.
holds up his palm and prestidigitates a different sign, a different star sign. Not quite what you meant, but best I can do on short notice.
Come on,
A little bit left to go.
She
get outta
does.
here.
She does react very positively, looking happy to that display that you gave. And it is then that as soon as you all have completely walked past that threshold, everything disappears behind you.
Including Akira.
Including Akira.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Akira,
I kind of
no.
boxed him in. It's okay, we're changing maps anyway.
I am the rock fox.
The Rock Fox, Guardians of the Rocks.
This Rin's gonna be a bigger project than what we had to do with Finian, Anaran.
I have ideas. If greater restoration don't work, let Nami take care of it.
You don't think it could be another surgery, do you? If all else
Oh,
failed?
for that? Fuck no. Well, well,
I don't think there's a scalpel sharp enough.
So,
yeah.
to describe now what happens next, you all find yourselves sucked back up through the magical portal, but due to Rin's monstrous form and it being a very small location, you all kind of crash through, though it does absolutely destroy any remnants of the hag's involvement in that room.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to me. Everybody step away.
Anaran's just like, oh, and I think I felt a rib break.
I can't even see it. It's still loading in.
It's a big map.
Yep. Chase coughs up a little bit of blood too. He's like, yep, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get you back to your regular form afterwards, right?
I don't think there's enough doggy treats in the world for this.
So, what is it that you're going to be doing?
As soon as everybody is clear of the building, I'm dragon slaving it.
I'm surprised you didn't do that against the actual hag.
I was my mind was entirely set on debuting Tensors.
Ah, that's okay. You know what? This is also appropriate, I suppose. So,
There we are.
with that, he cast Dragon Slave, and the entirety of the blacksmiths that was actually doubled as the entryway into the hag's lair is obliterated.
Although it's not a high check, but anybody who wants to can insight that.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, might as well.
He's gone.
It's not very high.
Oh, fuck it. Why not? I'll do it too.
14 from me.
Come on, D&D Beyond.
Okay,
22
so
for Anaran.
22, 17, 14, 10,
And anything.
I got 13.
13. Oddly enough, Kaylee is the only one who didn't get this.
Well, okay.
Who didn't immediately
I-
get this.
I still have 16 because I can't get below a 10.
That's
Oh.
true.
Oh, okay, 16. Then yeah, no, everybody got it. Yeah, so he just dragon slaved that shit. That is Bell spell.
Oh.
Thelma, it's good to see you slowly accepting what Bell made.
He's gonna brute force. He's gonna brute force power. I can see the value after that display.
Carlos is petting Rin's knee. It's okay. It's no
Okay,
longer coming her back.
we're up here. Chase, could you take this half of Millicent?
1 second. We did just blow up something, so Lance is gonna want a quick explanation.
Oh,
Brother.
you know what,
What's
that's
there to
fair.
explain? We told him to quarantine the area, so there's no collateral except the guy that Anaran half melted, but I think he was already dead.
Let me explain.
Got caught up.
He's literally just listening to all of you just talk and bicker and whatever as he's handing each of you a warm blanket and a hot cup of tea.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need this.
And
Yeah,
then he
let's
just
wait.
walks away and says, "The explanations can wait. Get yourselves warm."
Thank you, brother. Well,
Your brother is not an asshole. And
Yeah.
I can-
Yeah.
Kaylee gives her blanket to Rin.
I'm just gonna slowly sidle up to Anaran and whisper to him. This tea is kind of garbage compared to yours, though. I need you to
Yeah.
fix it.
Look, let me just. I have
Well.
a broken fucking rib. My skin has, I think, frostbite.
Let's
Anyway,
let's go
I'll
take a
get you a damn cup of tea later.
let's go.
Well, I
take-
figured you'd have a similar opinion, so.
Oh, it is awful, but still.
guys.
Give them that little bit of banter. I think they earned it. Besides, there's not much left for tonight.
Yeah, so it's like I think it's time for us to take a long-deserved rest.
Agreed, my friend. As he's come up to Chase. Yeah, I think you're right.
And so,
I mean, it's unavoidable. We're gonna need a few days to figure out how to revert this.
Yeah. A few days.
Yeah. But I'll tell Ashley that the whole traitor theory is probably a no-go. We're
Well,
right.
We'll
that later.
just deal with that later.
so at this point, as you all start to get warm, you find that things are beginning to feel a little bit more as they should. As the frosty air starts to disappear, and the actual true warmth of this tropical island starts to finally come through.
Alright. Wow. Now that everything is.
I should probably also make it that it was nighttime too, considering.
Yeah, never do that again.
So I think we'll go on ahead and wrap it up here because it is getting late. So now with the hags all defeated and with the blacksmiths destroyed, and as all the ice barriers have been defeated as well and destroyed, everything in Gavaria is on the path to getting back to normal. Using your quick wits as well as using the great determination in your hearts, even with the odds stacked against you, you managed to save Millicent as well as Ren both. And so the tale of Gavaria has come to a close.
Now, as it stands, because she did still have the blood flowing in her, the fucking like Akira may have nabbed her soul, but her corpse is still is in the portable hole.
I mean, that's
I'm
fine.
harvesting some kind of dragon organ from it.
I will give you guys a loot list within a week. Don't worry, I will give you something. Though dragon parts, we will see. I will. I because she was. Unlike Zirian, who was dragon first, she was hag first, so we'll see. But with that, though, I think it's time that we wrap it up, considering the time that it is. It is almost, I'm sure it's almost 4 a.m. for those on the East Coast. So,
Yep.
I'm going to wrap things up here and have everyone take a long rest. For when you wake up, it'll be the dawn of a brand new day. And for those of you watching, thank you all very much for being here. We will see you all next week.